Hello! Here I am, some Carto today. I enjoyed Carto the first time I played it. Um, it's cute. It's cute. It was, and not for not that much. I was like, this is worth it. This is a very cute little puzzle game, and I love a like puzzly sort of game. Like that's very my style. So I was like, this is perfect. No one to say hi to yet. I have some announcement. For once, I was like, for the amount of times that I've come into stream, and I'm like, oh, I had some stuff to say, and I can't think of any of it. I actually wrote down the things I need to talk about, but I'll wait because I'll wait for to have people to announce it too. Hi Rats Cast. An appointment right now. I love having. Can I say I like having appointments. Like I like having like a full schedule. Is that bizarre? Is that really weird of me? When I had my internship, I liked when I would have like I have to do this. This meeting, and I have to go to that and do that. And I liked when I would have days that were full and had stuff to do. When it was just sort of the days of like, just sort of nebulous free time, like just sort of work on what I was like. I didn't care for those as much. I like sort of having, I don't know. I like a busy schedule, not like full slammed like stressful busy, but I like having a full plate of stuff to do. It's nice. It's nice to. Ooh, excuse me. It's nice to get around and do stuff. Um, in college, you should have seen. It was weird. In college, I refused to ever close the tabs on my computer, and I'd leave my computer on always. My glasses are gross. And the tab I'd like default to if I just need to have one open would always be my calendar, and I would keep my calendar like down to the minute. I'd be like, okay, I need to go eat at this time. Like, but I was so like, I'm here then and there then and blah 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 blah. I was so like regimented in that way, and I loved it. Everything was It was a whole production, but it was very helpful. I had more to do. I would have stuff to do in college, less so than now. Hi, Monty. How are you, Monty? Quiet day today. Um, so far, I'm gonna try to finish Carto. I don't know. We'll see. I think I was looking up how much I had left of it, but now I don't remember. It was hard to find just like a chapter list. For many games, I just will use like a chapter list, and many games you can just look it up and it'll list it. Like that's how I got through like oh god, what game was that I really needed it for? It was what was the one? The Legend of Zelda one, but it was like the one in between. Hyrule Warriors. Hyrule Warriors. I was like, I need to know. I don't know how long left there is in this game, and those were like very regimented into like which missions were which. But this one doesn't have it. It just has like a step-by-step guide, so I have to like cover it and like just look at which chapter I'm in, and I'm like, don't tell me. I don't know how to do the missions. I just want to know what missions are left. So we were in chapter 5, and it looks like there's 10 total chapters, though it looks like the last chapter, it's like chapter 10 is like not really a real full chapter. Because it's sort of, it had like 2 things listed of what you had to do. I didn't look at what they were, but I could see how many there were. So it looks like that one's just sort of a like, all right, now you're done chapter, little like epilogue. Like when, in like Danganronpa when they have those, and it's like, oh, there's like, a last little end to the game, and it's like, okay, this isn't really, I'm not gonna count this as part of like, the larger the chapter count, whatever. It's like, this is like a 10-15 minute thing. Ugh. Speaking of, well, see, I don't know. I've got all my, I actually wrote out my announcements. Very proud of myself for doing so. But I'm like, I kind of want to wait till I'm like, till there's more people. Oh my god, I need to, I'm sorry, one moment. We have, so we're doing like a big family thing on, like family dinner and games and blah, 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 blah. But like extended family on Friday, which is why I'm not streaming Friday. And there's a group chat about it. And it just started like literally as I hit go live that Kelly was like, "Hey, who's coming?" And now everybody's texting in, and I'm like, "Shut the hell up." I was like, "I'll just manage," but my phone keeps going like zzz, zzz, zzz. And I'm like, "I can't focus. Too ADHD for this." So I had to mute that. Not my entire phone, just that I was like hide alerts because I was like, I'm okay. How extended are we talking? Not very. Like, aunt, uncle, grandma, cousins, their partners. So not very extended, but it just ends up being a bunch of people in the chat and like a bunch of separate groups. Like it's my aunt and uncle's one group, and then one cousin and his wife, and then another cousin and his fiance, and then Nana. And so it's like it's a bunch of groups all just like texting and coordinating everything, and I'm like, okay, that's enough. Shush, 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 shh, quiet, silence. Uh, just normally I wouldn't mind, but it's like I'm trying to stream. I'm trying to stream. Cannot focus because my phone will not stop buzzing. Because they're like, oh, what should I bring? What do we want at the pizza? Blah 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, I don't need to be. I right now do not need to be an active participant in these discussions. I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna be like, what do you want? No, no. So I'm fine. Let's move on. Let's move on. Stop buzzing my phone. Right in this immediate moment. Just because I'm streaming. I have to focus. Makes me think of a time someone got a new phone and then instead of texting everyone individually, he made a group text for all the numbers in his phone. So it was like 30 strangers in a group text. And one of them was like, dude, I'm gonna notice my phone's blowing up. Why? And the thing is if anyone in the group is an Android, you can't leave the text. Like group texts, if they're all Apple people, you can just leave and be done, and you don't have to get, you don't have to get any more messages. But if anyone's an Android, because I've had this issue before, I got added to a group that was a wrong number. Like I was a wrong number, and it was a large group of like all like moms. Or so it was all like moms, and they were coordinating like for sports, like who was doing what, blah 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 blah. And I was like, hey, I'm not whoever you think I am. And they were like, how did you get in? And they were like attacking me. They thought that I like infiltrated the group chat. I was like, bitch, you added me. I was like, you put me in this chat. They're like, stop messaging us. And I'm like, you keep messaging me. I'm like, I can't leave this chat. We don't have the option because one of you broke bitches as an Android. It's like, stop messaging me. I kept deleting the chat, but it kept popping up because someone else would say something. And I was like, leave me alone. Make a new chat that doesn't have me in it. Like, I do not know you people. They were getting so mad at me. They're like, how did you get in here? Get out of our chat. I'm like, I cannot get out of your chat. You added me to the chat. I was like, I did not ask to be in this. Like, I do not have a way out of this. I cannot remove myself. Oh, it was insufferable. They were all so fucking annoying. They acted like I was some, like, creeper who, like, snuck into their chat. I was like, I don't even know who you people are. I was like, I can't just insert myself into the... Oh, my God. It was so annoying. Because I put up with it for a while. That's the thing. Is for a while... They didn't message in it that frequently. So there were, like, a few months that I would just, like, let it be. I was slowly trying to figure out who was who. That was the fun one. But I was, like, letting it be. And then one day it got so busy, and I was like, okay, enough. Stop. Get me out of this chat. And they were, like, freaking out. They're like, how did you get in here? I was like, I've been in here the whole time. You added me. I've just ignored it since you guys would only message, like once every few weeks. But I'm like, now it's, like... I was like, now that it's like more frequent, I'm like, okay, I've had enough. Make a different chat that doesn't have me in it. Um, Hi Maple. Hi Tom. Tom, we're talking about um, one time this group of like, they were all connected through their kids. Is to my understanding. I think all their kids played sports together, and they made a big like text group chat. But they added me on accident. That must like a typo instead of someone else's number, and it was like for a while I would just put up with it because it's whatever. They'd rarely message. It was, you know, everyone's they'd be like, oh, happy 4th of July, blah 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 blah. But then I think when school picked up, it started getting busy, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna say something. You added me to this chat on accident, like I can't remove myself because it it wasn't just an iPhone text. There were Androids in there, and you can't remove yourself from that. And I was like, so make a new text without me in it, and they lost their minds. And it was the most insufferable thing. So I was like, they were like, stop, get away from it. And I was like, I just stop messaging in this chat, and it will go away. Because I was like, I've deleted this off my phone. Every time you guys message in it, it brings it back. So I was like, just stop. But they wouldn't stop. They wouldn't stop messaging in it, like attacking me. And I was like, okay, you people are all annoying. Like I can't go through and block. I should have just blocked each of their numbers. They were so annoying. Hi, Lisa. Do you like I got my big Dunkin'? This, I filled this with water. This wasn't water originally. You know, I had to have my, what did I have? My, mango pineapple refresher with lemonade. So good. It just tastes like juice. It's basically just a cup of juice, but it's delicious. Dunkin' needs to sponsor me. I will promote this shit out of a mango pineapple refresher with lemonade. Oh, that sounds delicious. It's so good. They also have one. I think the normal base of the refresher is green tea, which I got one time on accident. It wasn't bad.
Lana? Lana? Lana! What?
Hi, Ray. How are you? Thank you for that. Hi, Lana. Lana, this is me to that drink.
Her movements, her dancing, her voice, everything about her is terrific.
Me about the mango pineapple refresher with lemonade from Dunkin' Donuts. um, thank you for that, Ray. I can feel. Call me Kylie Minogue because I can feel my heart beating right now. It's going ba-dum very quickly. But I was yeah. So they have. I think the normal base is a green tea because I got that on the way to Florida at the airport. I forgot to ask. For the lemonade one, and I got to the end and I was like, it's not bad. This is not me disparaging it. I'm just not a green tea person. So I was like, ooh, delicious. I love that drink. Yes, in the words of Jessica Wilde, I love that drink. They should who they should sponsor? It's Boston-based drag legend Corey King, who is the one who introduced me to that drink. They would post about that drink. They're the reason that like half of Boston can't get through the day without a mango pineapple refresher. That alert is Addie about Giselle Royale. Yes, is anyone who's watching Queen of the Universe? I think it's been good. That did not sound genuine at all, did it? I'm enjoying it. I think the format this season is working better for me where they're not cutting like 50 million people every episode and it's like, oh, suddenly there's 2 people left and there's been like 2 episodes. Excuse me. I think the cast from season 1 is probably going to linger with me more in my day-to-day life, but I've not enjoyed season 1. If you haven't been watching, let me show you. So this is... Oh, I might not be able to find it. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Oh, no, that's it. This one. 1 second. Gagging for... No, not gagging for you, probably. Okay, here's what I was looking for. So if you're not... That's weird. Why is that just in my right ear? Oh, well, this is the only one I could find. We'll just watch this one. So if you're not watching Queen of the Universe... They do make it hard to find. It's not on WoW Presents Plus. It's only in the US on Paramount Plus. But if you're not watching... Maybe we won't watch the full thing. I don't want to get DMCA striked. We'll just watch a little bit, okay? Someone remind me to only watch a little bit. That's so weird. Is that playing just in one headphone for anyone else? Hi, Phil. That's not Giselle's vocals, is it? Am I crazy? Or is it? It's not synced, I can tell you that much. But, I mean... It's very good. That was so weird. Why was that exclusively playing in one ear? I don't know. And why was it not synced? Oh, Lana, I got you. It's probably still on cooldown because I did.
Her dancing, her voice, everything about her is terrific.
Hi, Helios. How are you? Okay, so... how does she not get top audience vote? Well, the British person got top audience vote, and it's filmed in Britain with a British audience, so that probably had something to do with it. Wait, they filmed this in Britain. It's hosted by Graham Norton, but it's only available in the States. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why they do that. But yeah, it does. It's not a WoW Presents Plus show. I think it's produced by World of Wonder. But it doesn't even go on WoW Presents. It only goes on Paramount Plus. Which is only available in the US, I think. It should be on WoW Presents. Even if it was on WoW Presents in other countries, like, I can understand it not doing that in the US. That makes sense. It's like All Stars 8 right now, right? I believe it's on WoW Presents Plus internationally. Is it? Is it? Why didn't I think it was? I'm not sure about that, Tom. I'm not sure. We can find out. I don't know. I'm worried if I pop onto my VPN right now, it's going to cut stream. Let's find out. Let's test it. All right. I'm going to pop over to the UK. Oops. Okay. So we won't be trying that again. So we... I saw Tom say that only season 1 is. I bet after so long, season 1 goes up on to, like, they put season 1 up eventually, but, like, it probably isn't for a while. Oops. My bad, everybody. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. One second. Okay, does everything look fine? That's fair. Whoever unfollowed when that happened. Fair enough. Oops. moving on from me accidentally crashing stream. It's also weird on other sites. Like, only 3 episodes of Belgique are on the site I used to watch. It's weird. Because it's like, All Stars 8 just gets uploaded live onto WoW Presents Plus in other countries, right? Right? So if, yeah, I tend to stream with my dashboard up just so I can see, like, everything. And I saw the number go down. And that's like Drag Race US goes up everywhere in Drag Race US is like very difficult to watch. I think maybe now they're all up on Paramount Plus. I'm like out of focus. Hold on. Dip down. What is this? What is that green fluff? This is from a pillow in the living room. How did this get into my room? You probably couldn't see that because it's green, so it would have been getting green screened out and probably also wouldn't have picked up really on camera at all. Regardless, but what was I gonna say? Oh, so everybody, I decided to actually be like a professional today, and all of the announcements and shit I gotta talk about, I wrote down, so I wouldn't forget any. Because I always forget all of them, as I'm sure you're all aware. I always, anytime I go to be like, oh, and I have to, and I'm like, I have no, I just go, flatline. So, I actually wrote them down. How many have you gone to? Well, none yet. I haven't done I was waiting. I was waiting a little bit, to do some of the announcements. So shall I announce? Are we ready for announce? I almost want to do, I need like a second scene, like, to do my announcements at. The only one I could think of is, But I feel like breaking news isn't the right, like, setting to do the announcements, you know? It just popped into my head of, like, well, this first one I'll do at the breaking news set. Breaking news, everybody. Yesterday, I had the Grimace shake from McDonald's. Because, as you know, happy birthday, Grimace. Of course, everybody, happy birthday, Grimace. Beloved icon, sweet purple baby. It's his birthday. I don't know which day specifically is his birthday, but we are celebrating Grimace's birthday. So I got the Grimace shake. I did not want the full Grimace meal. It's too expensive. Just like to get the entire meal, it's very expensive for either 1 Big Mac or 10 chicken nuggets. I was like, no. But when I went up to the kiosk and I went to just like the milkshake section, it wasn't there. I was like, ugh, great. So I had to like pull an employee, like, hey, excuse me. Yeah. And I'm like, can I order just the Grimace milkshake, or do I have to get the entire birthday meal? And like, no, you can get just the milkshake. And I'm like, well, tell that to your kiosk, because that's not what the kiosk said. So I had to go up and order with her, which I don't like. I like the kiosk. The kiosk is nice, and it lets me think about my decisions. When I'm ordering, like, with somebody, I feel like I have to decide so quickly and I don't get to think about it and I can't change my mind. Like, I just have to decide. So I ended up getting the Grimace milkshake. She's like, what size? And I was like, a large. Because, you know, I get a large drink. Like, if I'm going and I'm going to spend the money on a drink, I'm just going to get the large drink. A large. Well, because that's the whole thing, it's like, you know, the difference in price, you know, I'm already going to be paying, like, $4, $5 for the drink. It's what? $1, $2 more to go from, you know, a small to a large. Like, the difference between, it's just the act of getting it is what gets the cost in there. Like, increasing in size is not that different, not that much of a difference in cost. I learned, well, working at the movie theater, I learned this. Like, the difference in the popcorn sizes was like 50 cents from small to medium and medium to large. And it's like, you know, $1 for the drink or whatever. But the difference in amount that you are getting, I've always just been like, it's more worth it to me. If I'm already spending the money to get the item, I might as well just get more of the item for comparatively less of a difference. Like, it's not that much of a jump in price. So I'm like, if I'm getting the milkshake, it's what, $1 more for a large? Because here's the thing: is if you've not, I've noticed this before. I don't think it's every McDonald's, but certainly multiple of the McDonald's I've been into, all the drink sizes cost the same amount. I don't know if I'm crazy, if anyone else has noticed that, but like at my local McDonald's, I think if I'm just getting a soft drink, the small, the medium, and the large are all $1. I think, or maybe $1.25, something like that. But they're all the same price. So I'm like, well, why would I spend, literally in that case, I'm like, well, why would I spend $1.25 to get a small soda if for $1.25 I can have a large soda? I feel like I sound like Delta Work right now. I'm sounding very Delta right now. But I'm like, why, you know, if they're a different price, sure, you know, then you think, do I need a large? No. Do I need to spend the extra money to get a large? No, not necessarily. But in this case, I'm like, they're the same price. Why would I not? Maybe I won't drink the entire thing now. Maybe I'll put it in the fridge. Maybe I'll put it in the fridge and have some with dinner. You know, why would I not want more soda for the same price, you know? And I get a root beer. That's what I get. Personally, if I'm getting a soft drink at McDonald's, I'm getting a root beer. I know McDonald's Sprite is like the thing, but sometimes I just need a root beer. I could be like, you know those girls who have a Dr. Pepper every morning? That could be me with a root beer. I love it. I love it. I love it. Because a large is 80 grams of sugar, which is like 3 times the daily amount. Excuse me. But it's just cost-benefit analysis, you know? And wait, here's a question. What's your personal size if you're eating a pizza by yourself? So if I right now was going to order myself a pizza, well, I usually get a medium from Domino's. And I'll tell you why. Is because Domino's always has an offer running where you get, like, if you get 2 items from medium 2-topping pizza, and if you get something else, it's like way, way, way less expensive. So very often if it's late, because Domino's is one of the only things, pretty much the only thing open, like, really late here. Most stuff closes at 11. Some stuff closes at 12. Domino's is open till 2. So, if I'm like, okay, I need a Domino. And you know it's the kickers, they don't deliver. They don't deliver. So that is the biggest barrier to me going and getting Domino's, is that I have to drive there. And I don't want to drive there. I just want them to bring me my food. But it doesn't work. They won't do it. If I put in my address, they're like, no. So, I gotta go get my pizza. So I'll get a medium. Here's what I'll get. I'll get a medium 2-topping pizza for like $8. The toppings I get: banana peppers and sausage. And if I'm feeling like a splurge, I will add on onions. It's not that much more, so if I'm really feeling it, I get that. And if I'm really feeling crazy, I'll add buffalo sauce, but that's very infrequent. And then for my second item, because with a lot of the deals you have to get 2 things, I will get a jalapeno bacon cheesy bread, which is delicious. Okay. I have had a root beer once in my life. It tasted medicine-y. See, I don't agree, but I see that it depends what brand you get. Different brands taste... There are some root beer brands that are, like, chemically, and I don't love those. But, like, I like an A&W. I like a Barks. Other brands, can get a little, like... You need a root beer that uses real sarsaparilla. Oh, delicious. No, I love a root beer. When Tom is in New York, I will make him have a root beer. Okay. Domino's is really expensive in Ireland. That's hateful. Because you know that Domino's Ireland has one of the best Twitter accounts. So that's hateful. Tell them to... Let's tweet at them and tell them to lower their prices. Oh my god, McDonald's drink sizes are crazy. You're small, 16 ounces are large. What size is this? Let's find out. I actually don't know if it's going to say. This is a large, and it is... Well, I actually don't know. Let's find out. Large Dunkin' cold drink size. 32. This is a 32 ounce. This is 32 ounces. Hi, Bryson. Bryson, how are you? Bryson, I was just... Well, I messaged. I was just thinking of you, and then I messaged you. Was watching some Survivor recently. That's a whole liter of drink. I thought a liter was 64 ounces. How much is a liter in ounces? Oh, no, you're right. You're right. It's just under a liter. Should I start watching Survivor? You should. You should. Paramount... Bryson, we were just talking... Bryson, you missed it. We were just talking about Paramount Plus. Because it's the only place that you can find Queen of the Universe. So, my question, though, is, Bryson, once you finish Survivor US, he's going to go and do Australian Survivor. And then I'm going to see what I can find for Survivor South Africa, because that's also very good. Then my question is, Bryson, are you going to do Big Brother, Amazing Race, The Challenge? Gotta figure out where to go from there. Here's my thoughts on those. And Big Brother is long. Every Big Brother season... There's been less Big Brother seasons. There's 24 finished. But every season's, like, over 30 episodes. And you skip season 1. Season 1 doesn't count. Season 1 isn't real. It does not exist. It's because that weird, but Judd from BB15 is mad hot. Monty, that is a bizarre statement. Not to shame Monty too much here. But I'm just a smidge confused. You want to talk about the hottest man on Big Brother 15? You go to Nick Uhas. No, that's not the pic. Obviously, that's not the picture I was going for. Who now, funny enough, now hosts Blown Away. If anyone's watched that on Netflix. Has anyone watched Blown Away? Or just me? Blown Away on Netflix, which is the glass blowing competition show. I love it. It's the episodes are like not that long, which is nice. It means you can blow through them real quickly. Pun not intended. I realize. Who's getting blown away? Not to be confused with Blow-In by Farrah Abraham. Are you all familiar with Blow-In by Farrah Abraham? Why haven't I done this as a lip sync on Add's Drag Race? No, that's the real question. Get ready for, I'd maybe turn your volume down just a smidge.
Let me get that air, I'm blowing, I've been falling away. Let me get that air, that breeze, that wind I need. I'm blowing, I've been falling away.
What about this is so loud. Remember when Farrah Abraham was on Celebrity Big Brother UK? I don't think this is on Spotify. Was that her Twitter? Yeah. It's like probably the worst song ever. Like, but this sticks in my mind in a very terrible way. What a bop. What a bop. Thank you, Farrah Abraham, for giving us that gift. She was on... Oh, yeah, she did Celebrity Big Brother UK. And I was like, why is she... I was like, there are probably 3 total people in the entirety of the UK who can tell you who Farrah Abraham is. Oh god, and she was on the same season as Jenna Jameson, which looking at who's in chat right now, I can promise not a one of you knows who that is. Excuse me. I've been adjacent to straight culture. I was in college playing a game one time with a bunch of friends where everybody wrote down the name of a celebrity and then they all were there. And you had to, on your turn, you had to guess who had put in which celebrity. And if you got it right, they were out. And I put in Jenna Jameson because I was like, oh, nobody's going to know that it's me. No one's going to expect that I would put in, you know, a female pornographic actress. But then I did not win that round because after all the straight men had been ruled out from it, they went to me next. Because they were like, well, the women, it's probably not them. So someone guessed me. And I was out. Ugh. May I make a complaint? If anyone here went to college with me, you're gonna know who I'm talking about. Because it's not the first or last time I've bitched about this person on stream. But in this game, there was one person, very obnoxious person, who would put in, like, K-pop stars. And we'd be like, well, clearly that's you. But her whole thing she'd do is, if you didn't pronounce the name correctly, she'd be like, no. No, that's not the name of the person. That's not. And we're like, it is clearly you. Oh my god, it was insufferable. And it'd be like, we have no reason. We don't know how to pronounce that. Like, we clearly have identified who goes with who. But she'd be like, that's not how you pronounce it. Fine. Sorry. And we're like, I can't stand her. And that's exactly her personality, too. And I know if Wilson's here, he knows who I'm talking about. Notably cannot stand this person. And it's exactly... How hard is it to say Lalisa getting obviously? It was like, it'd be like wild career, and not like wild and like, but like in things that like if you weren't familiar, like it was always going to be difficult to just stumble and like figure out the correct one. And that's what she was like, no, that's not the name. It was so annoying. And I'd be like, it's clearly... Oh, I'm sorry. I left out a crucial part of the game. Is that the names only get read through once. So you have to remember, like, who's been said. And that was our whole thing. Is we'd be like, because we don't know this person, so it wouldn't stick in anyone's head, like, what? The full name. So that was it, is we would have, like, trouble getting the exact pronunciation because we don't remember what it is because they only get read out once. And she'd be like, no, not the name. And we're like, we clearly have identified the connection here. Oh, God, I hate her so much. So much. But that's enough for that. I like that I was like, I'd tell her to her face I don't like her. She knows I don't like her. Listen, if you don't know, I recently made the list of my 15 enemies. My 15 top enemies. Okay? I know I sent this to someone. I gotta find it. And it's I was just gonna make it of like however many people there were going to be, how many people there were going to be. There ended up being 15. Which I was like, oh, what a nice number. But if there had been 40 on there, there would have been 40 on there. And I gotta find it. I know I sent it to people. You post it? Did I post it? So, in general, did I? Ooh, that's messy of me. So, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the 15 are people that I went to college with. I'm sorry. 4 of them are people I went to college with, and 1 was someone who worked at the college. I was like, ooh. I was shocked. So I have 2 people who I know. We live in the same town, and so I went elementary all through high school with them. 1 person from high school, but my specific issue with them stems from we worked together. Then you've got 4 that I went to college with, 1 who worked at the college. Then you've got 3 people who I just know from work. 2 celebrities / social media people. Because my argument with them happened on social media. 1 person who I know... Oh, I did post this. 1 person who I know from, like, a shared community. And then 1 Twitch person, who is the redacted one off the list. But if you know, you know who that is. And if you don't, we're not going to touch it right now. But that was so fun. I was like, why do I hate so many people from college? And it's just because I was in theater in college, and so that was my whole friend group, was just like the larger that group. And so there were people I don't like that I was associating with it and like ostensibly friends with. But I don't like them. How different are you now from college, you? I wouldn't say like it's different in that way. I would say it's just more I have the ability to curate who I'm spending time with now. And so I encounter often less people that I don't like, because now if I don't like someone, I just do not spend time with them, you know? Whereas in college, if, we would be in the same friend group. And so I would be spending time with people that I did not like as virtue of us being in the same friend group. Whereas now I have the luxury of being able to curate more the people I'm spending time with, you know? So I cut out all those messy bitches from my life. I haven't been able to enter bathrooms for 12 years. Muscle memory. You walk into one, boop, you're on your knees 2 seconds later. Oh, there were 2 recent additions to the list, though, which were the people from my last job. 2 of them that really, you're all aware of that situation and everything. 2 of them got on that list. I just saw something that said, would you get $50,000 right now, but your worst enemy gets $100,000. And I said, oh, I really don't know. I'm really that petty of a bitch. Not to be confused with Petty the Frog. That I was like, I honest to God do not know if I would take the money. I'd also, the other question is, who is my worst enemy? I don't know. There's a list of 15 people on there. I can tell you a bunch who it certainly isn't, but then you get to like the top like 5. Like, who's the worst of 15? I don't know. I honest to God don't know. Who's the least bad? I know who the least bad is. I can tell you that who like the 3 least bad are, I can do pretty quickly. It's both of the celebrities and the person who worked at the college are easily, like, immediately probably like the 3 least bad. Like, I have the least lingering resentment towards them. But picking the worst, I don't know. I think I know who I would pick. I think I know who the worst enemy would be, and it would be my direct coworker from my last job. You all know that saga. Or if you don't, trust that it's enough. I think right now that is who I'd pick. I think with enough distance from that situation, and especially if once I get another like full-time like night good job, all that jazz, I think I'll care about that situation less. Maple, you know that situation. What do you think? I think yes. I think that's who I think right now that's the biggest enemy. And I really don't know if I'd take the money. Because truthfully, I do not want that person to ever have a moment of happiness.
Yes! Yes!
They do not deserve it. So I don't know that I honest to God don't think I would take the money take $50,000 if it meant that my greatest enemy got $100,000. I honestly, 50,000's a lot though. Ooh, I didn't think I'd have to ponder over this as much as I am. It's a hard question. Because it's... Okay, what if it was reversed and if I get 100,000 and they get 50,000? Ooh, I probably at that point take it because it's not someone who has literally any relevant ability to contact me, anything in my life. If we're presuming it's that person. If we'll say in this case I say yes, if I get to name the person who it is, it's not like the universe reads in my soul and picks like the actual correct person, but that is someone that I am completely safe from literally ever having to interact with again. That if it's the 100,000, I take it. If it's the 50,000, I don't know, because to think of that person getting that much money is tough. So I've made it through 1 of 6 bullet points. And that was like, oh my god, and you know what? And you know what? I haven't even made through it, because I haven't even actually given my thoughts on the Grimace Shake. That might be the all-time tangent I've ever gone on this stream. Not counting the end of the birthday stream where I had to vamp for an hour and a half. What were my thoughts on the Grimace Shake? I actually didn't like it. The flavor I did not care for. Someone asked me, they're like, oh, what does it taste like? And I said, I don't know. I said, it tastes... It definitely tastes like something. But I could not pinpoint the flavor. I said to somebody, I said, if I had to guess, it's maybe birthday cake? And someone else said, no, the flavor's supposed to be berry. And then I was like, okay, I guess I can see that. But it was not like awful, but I was like, by the end of the drink, because I got a large, by the end of it, I was like, I just want this to be done. It tasted like, my family had some red, white, and blue Tums that I think were berry flavored. And it tasted exactly like those. And once that was in my head, I was like, this is like, because Tums taste good. I'll be the one to say it. Tums taste good. However, I don't want to drink a large milkshake of them. It was not my most favoritist flavor in the world. If I was returning to McDonald's, I think I would not again get the Grimace Shake. I think I would probably just get a regular milkshake. I really like their vanilla milkshakes. But happy birthday, Grimace. I still love Grimace. He's my sweet boy, so I was happy to get the milkshake for his birthday. If you're curious what I definitely say get it if you're curious what it's gonna taste like. And get it to support Grimace. Maybe don't get the large, because by the end of it, I was like, I was suffering. I was like, can I be done now? Don't get a large. Don't get a large. I mean, that's always a lot of milkshake, regardless. That was maybe not my best. I just panicked and got a large. It's like fine with the vanilla if I like really want a milkshake, because it's just a vanilla milkshake. But like once you get into a flavor, it's like sitting like a brick in your stomach too. Okay. Moving on from the Grimace Shake. Let's cross that off. Movie tonight. Potentially after stream, we're gonna watch Mulan in the Discord. I don't know. I just got like, I saw something on Twitter. I saw something on Twitter about Mulan, and I was like, oh, I want to listen to be a man, you must be the cooling river, and I was like, I want to listen to that. You know who sings that song? Donny Osmond. A lot of people don't realize that. That was Donny Osmond who sang that. And I was like, my god, I could not tell you the last time I saw Mulan. But I was like, maybe we should watch it. Animated Mulan. Oh yeah, I haven't seen any of the Disney live action remake. Not the new ones, at least. I didn't see Lion King, didn't see Mulan. Especially Mulan. Which like, what? You've only seen the live action one. That's crazy. Because they, like, complete... Okay, that's enough, because it's going to get muted in the stream. The live action one, like... Well... Here's the thing. The live action one just... is... The live action one actually adheres more to the, like, original tale of Mulan, in that it takes all the, like, Disney animated-ifiedness out of it, i.e., there's no songs, it's not a musical, there's no songs, Mushu's not in it, like, they take out more of the fantastical element, and it's more just the story, but I'm like, why do I want to watch Mulan without reflection, I'll make a man out of you. Oh god, I can do this. I can think of another Mulan song. Fucking shit. What's the one what's the one in the beginning with the T? Oh Christ, why can't I think of another Mulan song? Someone help me here. What the hell is it called? Music, where is it? Music, soundtrack. Honor to us all. Oh my god, and A Girl Worth Fighting For. I knew I was forgetting. I knew I was forgetting an obvious one. Girl Worth Fighting For. But it's like, why do I want to... Why would... You know. So I haven't seen that. I didn't see the Beauty and the Beast one. Did they do a Cinderella one, or am I making that up? I haven't seen the Cinderella one. I won't be seeing Little Mermaid. I won't be seeing this alleged Did we hear about the Bambi live? I'm like, first of all, can we stop doing CGI versions and calling them live action? Live action. You telling me you have a live action Lion King? If I'm watching a live action Lion King, there better be actual lions. In what world is that? In what world is that live action? No. No. And the ones where it's just animals are worse in CGI because they try to make them look so realistic that it takes out the, like... There was a side-by-side I saw from The Lion King of the animated one, the like original animated one, like reacting to something. It was like, and then the CGI one, and it was like, because it's like they try to have, you know, they don't do like exaggerated, unrealistic expressions, but it's like, what's the point? Why do I want to watch that? I don't want to watch that. The Mulan movie that promised authentic representation and then had no Chinese writers and turned a beloved folktale into a basic-ass white chosen one narrative. I just didn't watch it because it didn't have any music. And because just like as a matter of principle, I don't watch these live-action ones. I don't. If you want to talk about live-action adaptations that I will watch... an original spin on the story. Now that I will watch. Both Maleficent movies, I watched those. Cruella, I actually haven't watched yet, but I want to. I think I just like I think I'm just learning I like the villains. Cats 2019. What? Cats was... Maple, what? Cats was never animated. It was a stage play. What? How do we feel about a live action Monster Inc? Absolutely not. Don't put that into the universe. You know which one I don't think they'll ever do? Snow White. I really don't think we're gonna get a live action Snow White, personally. I just don't I don't see that happen. Well, I know actually we've gotten live action Snow Whites. What the fuck am I talking about? There's been like 10 live action Snow Whites. What am I talking about? I don't know where I just like what there's like wasn't Kristen Stewart the Snow White in one of the live action Snow Whites? I think I should put us into just chatting before we play the game, right? Is that just me? So yeah, maybe we'll... I don't know. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. We'll see. But there's that. Did Enchanted 2 get released? Yeah, it did! I haven't even seen it because they just released it to Disney+. Disenchanted. I think it's out. Yeah, it got released last year. I literally, like, didn't know that it was out. Yeah, November of last year. And I didn't I didn't know. I knew it was coming, but I didn't hear that it was out. So I never saw it. I would have loved to. I really enjoyed the first Enchanted. I don't know why they put it direct to streaming. I don't. I honest to God. If there's one thing I hate, well, there's many things I hate, but one of the big things that I hate, it could have gotten an Addison. Also, hi, Dawn. Well, Maple, it still can technically get an Addison nom. It could get nominated for Best Thing I Missed. I hate things going direct to streaming. I'm sorry. I like a theatrical release. Direct to streaming is so hard. There's so many things that come out. It's so easy to miss something. Case in point, Disenchanted. And I completely missed that because so many stuff goes direct to stream. And it's just not the same. You know, it's not the same. Someone said something about, will we be watching Barbie? Yes. Kelly, not a big moviegoer. Kelly likes the movie, but not a big moviegoer. Hard to get Kelly out to the movies. I didn't even ask her. She was like, we'll be going to see Barbie, correct? And I was like, sure. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So, and she's like, you're not going to go and watch it before me. So Kelly has, like, made me promise that I'm going to go see Barbie for my first time with her. So now I'll probably try and get, like, the other girlies too, like, my friend. We'll get a whole group, and we're going to go see Barbie. It's very fun. Kelly's, like, very excited for it, which is so out of nowhere. The last thing I watched with Kelly in theaters was probably the new West Side Story, and we went to that because the original is Nana MLR's favorite movie, so we took Nana MLR for Christmas. She saw one other thing, but it was not with me. How did she like it? They enjoyed it. The new West Side Story was good, right? It's not the original in many ways, you know. It just isn't. But it was still really good, because I've seen the original. But the new one was really good, too. It just looked amazing. Excuse me, God. I still hate do you know what movie that went direct to streaming annoyed me the most that it did that? Because there's one, and loyal listeners of the podcast will know which one it is, but I have to go pee first because I've been drinking so much water. So I will give you till I get back to think over it. I'll give you a hint. It's a sequel, and there you go.
That I knew how to swim. We must be swift as a coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the
strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Okay, Maple, do you know? Maple knows. What movie was it that most irritated me that it went directly to streaming? It was a sequel whose the first movie of it did not aired in theaters. If we don't know, I can give hints. Or I'll just say it. All right, last call. Maple does not know. It's the correct answer is Glass Onion, a Knives Out mystery. Really, really annoyed me that went direct to Netflix. Like, the first Knives Out movie was... It won the Addison for Best Movie. One of my favorite movie-going experiences I've ever had. That was straight to streaming. It was on Netflix. It went direct to Netflix, like, bought out the rights, like for the Knives Out franchise. Now I must. Was it not? So the original was not. The original was in theaters. I remember I went with me, Kelly, Hope, and Hope's mom went over Thanksgiving break. It was like, it may have been Thanksgiving or it may have been Black Friday or something, but we went and it was such a good watch in theaters. And then all the rest are going to Netflix now. I will do this with the caveat that I actually did see Glass Onion in theaters. So it's like, my complaint is a little watered down when you learn that I actually did watch Glass Onion in a theater. You know what actually drove me? What was actually the worst is Glass Onion had a limited, it was like a 1, maybe 2 week run in theaters and then went to streaming. Except the theatrical run was like a month before it went to theaters. So I saw the movie like a month before it came out on Netflix. So I'm just having to sit and fucking twiddle my thumbs. Can't talk about the movie at all. At all, because I'm like, I don't want to spoil it. I didn't know anyone else who had seen it. I was like, I'm going crazy. I couldn't... It was a month. I was like, what the hell was up with the timing on this? This month I'm just sitting, fucking twiddling my thumbs, waiting. Sitting and waiting. Can we release this already? I want to talk about it with people. I was losing it. I was losing it. It was such a long time in between. I was like, who scheduled this to this point? Okay. Next topic. That's 2 done. Movie tonight. We'll see. Next up. More movie. So this might go quicker. Lisa. Lisa has a movie night gifted to her by Dustin. She's picked the movie. We're gonna watch the Mario Brothers, the new Mario Brothers movie. That was Lisa's choice. She tried to find a Greek movie, but couldn't find one that was satisfactory to her. So we're not doing that. So we will be watching the new Mario Brothers movie. When? I don't know. I'm looking to probably do it next week. But I have to circle in with Lisa and find out what works for her. June is busy for, between my birthday, Pride, other shit. Like, my family goes away at the end of the month and I'll be up there for some of that, blah, 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 blah. June is always the shit show of a month for me, just in the way, very busy. So I'll work with Lisa on getting that scheduled, but heads up, that's coming. See, we're flying through these, really. We'll talk, how about we talk the schedule then? So this is sort of going to be a dual prop. So if you didn't see the schedule I put out in the Discord, I had to change. I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow. I had something come up. I'm not going to be able to stream. But I'm still going to... I still want to keep the same amount of streams. So I think I've moved the Danganronpa stream to Saturday at 3. And I've moved then the, like, sort of community day-esque stream. I'm saying we're doing Roblox Reality. We'll probably end up at Jackbox too, so it's really just community day. I've pushed to Sunday where it normally resides, and I'll have tomorrow off. I just, unless I streamed at, like, 1, I wasn't gonna have time tomorrow. So, remember when I used to do lunch streams? You might not. That's, like, long time ago. That's, like, early days of me streaming. Every Wednesday, I would do a lunch stream, and I would let everyone vote for what food I was gonna get, and then that's the food I'd get for the next week. And I'd get takeout from different restaurants around, and it was great. And I'd, chill, eat lunch, and we would always do. At a certain point, that's when I would always do Adviver. We'd always do Adviver on the lunch days. So that was always fun. We'd always do that. Probably not going to bring that back. Only because it helped that was, like, the middle of COVID. So people were home and able to, no one could leave their damn house. So if I, streamed in the middle of the day, guess what? People could make it. Now, less so. Less so, certainly. What now? What was I saying? Oh, schedule. Yeah, so I had to change the schedule a little bit for this week. I'm still going to try and stream on both of those days. I should be able to. I don't think I'm going to have anything come up. Again, it's June. It's crazy. You'll have to bear with me. On that note, I am working on creating a more consistent schedule. It's just not going to happen this month. Too much stuff this month that's got me all over the place that is just not going to allow me to make, like, a set schedule for the rest of the month. So we'll look for that in July, probably. Also, someone said what's happening tomorrow. So the mall near me last year had, like, a carnival come and set up in their parking lot. And they're doing it again this year. And I was like, well, I didn't go last year. I was like, I have to go. So I messaged my friend and was like, do you want to go? And they're like, yes, I don't work tomorrow. And I was like, okay. Like, it does not stay around for that long. So I was like, okay, we'll go tomorrow. So I'm going to the carnival in the mall parking lot. Just because I'm curious, like, what is that going to be like? They must have just set up yesterday because I was out last night and I was driving home. Mind you, it's like 11:30 at night. And I'm like, am I losing it? I was like, am I, like, deeply tired more than I thought I was? Because I was like, what? I was like, what the fuck is that? And it was the Ferris wheel, like, all lit up. And I was like, am I losing it? And I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh, I knew the carnival was coming back. I didn't realize it was so soon. I was like, oh, well, I guess that's there. So I messaged my friend. I was like, we have to go. I tried to... Oh, you know what's annoying? Is I tried to get Brady and his friend to come with us. I was like, oh, you guys should come to the, mall carnival with us tomorrow. And they're like, we're going tonight. I was like, okay. They were like, oh, but, we'll go with you, instead we'll go with you tomorrow because it's one day. What difference does it make? I'm like, no, can't. We're going tomorrow. I was like, okay. And the weird thing is they have finals right now. But tomorrow's their last day of finals. So I'm like, would it not make more sense to go tomorrow? Where you then don't have any school or anything the next day? No, that makes too much sense. So yeah, consistent schedule. We'll look for it in July, just because I'm afraid it's not gonna happen in June. I would just, if I made it now, I'd have to be immediately like, okay, but actually I have to miss this one, and this gets moved to here, and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, I can't. I'm not gonna stress myself out with that. Okay. The Addisons All-Stars. I know I said they're coming this summer, and then I have said nothing else about that. I'm still eyeing up July for that. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. But those are coming. I just have to do them. There's not going to be a separate nominations show, I don't think. It's a lot of work. So I think I'm going to give myself grace and just do the awards. So still working on those. Those are coming. Stay tuned. July. An absolute worst case August, but I'm trying to do July so then I can focus on getting ready for the winter ones. Then what else? All Stars. Only one bullet point left, really. And that's Ads Drag Race. So again, Ads Drag Race coming this... Not this Sunday. No, I can't do it then. That's right. I might not be home, so I don't want to hold myself to that. It will either be next Saturday or next Sunday. I'm working on it. It'll be one of those two. But regardless, next week, or maybe Sunday, probably Sunday of this week during Sunday's stream, I will open up for people to join that. Spots are much more limited in that than AddViver, so you're going to want to make sure you get in. I'm still holding to the no previous winners rule, so if you have one, I must ask you to sit out. After we do all winners, I think then whoever can be in whatever, but we haven't gotten to all winners yet, so... I think I will say winners. I'm still looking for you to sit out of Ads Drag Race. I have to pick songs. I haven't done that. I have a lot of song options. I've listed out like a ton of song options for myself, but I haven't actually picked which ones will be in. But I also haven't picked how many people will be on this season. Oh, hello. 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 Okay. I don't know what makes the camera just decide, like, no. I know he was in perfect focus like 2 seconds ago. Am I banned from that as well? Lana, well, you've won. Right? Hello? Jesus. Well, so you can't come in again because you've won. So you can't be in another normal season. But once we get to... You can be in all winners. Certainly all the winners will be in all winners. Who all has won? Do I gotta pull up the list again? I won All-Stars, not a normal season. But you've won, so... Okay. In order, the winners are Cloud Mountain, me, Jack Connors, Meloril, then Lana. Oh, Lana, you won the first All-Stars. I forgot that. Then Izzy, what was it? Izzy, what was his name? I didn't see him around anymore. What was his full username? Was it Izzy actually? Does anyone remember? He like disappeared off the face of the earth. Then Kelly. Then Maple. Then Bryson. Then Louie. Then Dustin. Then Marginal. Then Lucky Aldrin. And then the most recent winner was Chris Businessland. Can my cousin Anna enter? Anna Del Elsa? Cute. Although I guess you don't necessarily have to have the same last name as you. I don't have any cousins who I have any first cousins that I have the same last name as. Both my aunt and my uncle on my dad's side don't have any kids, so I actually don't have any cousins I share a last name with. I entered Marginal when he went. Well, that's because Marginal refused. Marginal has never once entered himself. No, Monty, I think you were You were third out. Rococo, and then Awachu, and then you. But you got the chocolate, and then you stuck around for 3 more eliminations, and you went out on the fourth. I also have no first cousins on my dad's side, like 25 on my mom's side. My mom's side... No, I got first out the first time we... Oh, did we? Oh. I didn't remember that, but... My mom's side has a lot, because my Nana MLR, has, like, 9 siblings or something. There's, like, 9 of them or something. So, I don't have a lot of... So, first cousins are... Kelly only has 1 brother. But if we go one more step up past first cousins, then I have a lot. Like, there's a million people to keep track of. I stopped trying to figure out, wait, how are they related to you? Blah, blah, blah. So, because Kelly has, like, 8 aunts and uncles. Dave, I don't even know. I know almost nothing about his side of the family. Like, he's not the type. I'm like, no clue in that regard. Ugh. Okay. That's all my announcements. I feel like we flew through those, personally. I think we should play the game now. Carto. I don't know how much longer... I know how, like, the chapters and everything, but I don't know how much longer, like, of the game we have. Can you guys hear Dave mowing outside? Should I close my window? I can hear Dave mowing. But I don't know if the mic is picking that up. Yes, oh, you can? Oh. Why didn't you say something? I didn't know. I was like, they must not be able to hear it. Never forget, was anyone here when I did my outside stream and Dave had to wait to mow? The screen is black? Oh, it's not... Oh, you're right, it's not picking up the game. Probably because it's still set to Jackbox. Okay. If you weren't here last time... How this works is, outside of the hottest day, literally it was 90 degrees out, which for any non-US people is like 32 degrees. And very sunny and very dry. My camera stopped working at one point. It like had heat stroke. Okay, I gotta remember the controls and also what I'm doing. What was my... Why did I stop in the middle of a chapter? I don't know what my objective was. And I don't know that I know how to check it. Let me... Hold on, I might actually pull up the thing of chapters to be like... What did I just... Where am I in the game? What do I need to do? Chapter 5. Right, let me see. I think I did that. Enter the new area, talk to the lady, go to your new tile, and interact with the well, then the camel well a few times. I don't think I did that. So I think that's where we're at. That was awful. I had to move. I picked an awful day to do that. I was so sweaty. Have you encountered a noble white camel? That's our captain's mount. She leaves him to wait just outside the yellow sands. If you can find that camel, perhaps you'll find a clue to our captain. Oh, okay. So if you don't know what this game is, it's basically like a puzzle game where I have a map that I can move around, and it readjusts the world around me. And so I have to solve some puzzles and stuff to figure out, like, to get to where you're trying to get to. Talk to her. I see it. I'm so thirsty. So I need to get her water, I think is where I'm at. Oh, I see. Oh, her camel's right there. I think. So this is her camel. What did it just give me? Scarf. Okay, let me see. I think if I head back to the people now, maybe. No. Okay. A noble, slightly sad camel. Okay, but now I have the script. Maybe I need to go to... back to her. Oh, I may have gone too far. Where am I? Oh, up. No, she still needs water. How do I get to the... Was there like some sort of prompting I missed? Hold on. There is a well somewhere. I just don't remember where because I haven't played, because it was a little bit since I played this. So now I need to locate the well, I think. That was a cactus that I accidentally kept touching. Okay, where is this alleged well? Oh, oh, I found it. Okay, it's down here. Let me just, for my own sanity, just make this a little quicker on myself. Okay. Now that I've reacquainted myself with where in the process I am. Okay. Perfect. Okay, now I bring that back to her, and then we're all set. Why'd I stop in the middle of a chapter? Okay, perfect. Gulp, gulp. Speaking of, I'm almost out of water. Ah, thank you for saving me, sweet sister. I almost made it to the haven, but I lost my unit along the way. Please give me a moment to contact them. What the hell? With haste, my friend. Oh, apologies. I was sending a message via sand beetle. They're a great tool for communication. We mark our position on their shell, and they burrow towards the footsteps of others. They shed their shell every few days, so it doesn't bother them. You must be very brave and resilient to have found me here. Did you pass my sisters along the way, might I ask? Yes. I'm so relieved. I knew they'd be fine, but I wasn't sure how far my clues would get them. If I'm right, this is indeed the gate to the desert haven. But to open it, I need a special artifact. Our tribe has passed it down through generations, knowing it would show us the way when we truly needed it. I believe that time has come. Excuse me. Sadly, I was harangued by a group... what a great word there. Harangued. By a group of sand rogues, and one absconded with the... Absconded! Whoever wrote this game is after my heart, because this is how I write. With the artifact. While we wait for my sisters, could you please have a look around for them? Thank you kindly. I'm truly in your debt. If you find one, remember, They're too fast to catch, unless you can distract them somehow. One stole a bracelet right off my wrist once. Those wily devils are attracted to shiny things. Well, there is a spot that there's gold, isn't there? Down in the right. The sand rogues should be in the yellow sands. Use something shiny to lure one out. If you don't have anything shiny, you can probably find something in the abandoned camp. Didn't I get... Oh, yeah, I have a gold coin. Look at that. Okay. Let's have a look at the map. Yeah, it would be up in here, presumably. Let me just put all the yellows together. And now if I... How do I... What do I do with the, you know? I have the coin. But I don't know if there's a way to, like, use it, you know? I wonder if I have to, like, find them first. You know? Aha! But how do I use it? That's the part I don't get. Oh, wrong button. That's the bit that I'm unclear on, is... Is there a... How do I... Oh, oh, what the fuck is that? Wait, what is that? That's new. Right? That's not been there the whole time. Dick. Can I get my coin back? No. A dizzy rat with a fluffy tummy. Aww. Kind of soft and very sandy. Meh. But something strange amongst its fur. A piece of the map. Oh! Look at that. So that's the whole thing, is you have to, like, find new pieces. So I found a new piece there. Alright, where is the... Oh, they're all here now. The artifact! You found it! I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. You are truly a miracle, sister. Now, if I'm right, we just have to put the artifact in place like this. What do you... I really like this game. I don't know what you all think of it. It's like... It's very chill, like... Different vibe from a lot of other stuff I play sometimes. Like, very... You know, we're just vibing. Wow. Did you see that band of sand rogues scurrying by? Take my skin crawl. Who knew the desert would be full of rats? Don't we have snakes for that? Am I supposed to be doing something here? Oh, I have to build. I have to make that. Wait. Wait, no, that's where we're at. Oh! I figured it out. Oh, wait, shit. Wait, water? How am I supposed to... am I supposed to get to that? Oh. I literally just came to me. I was like, we have to. These are the only things that aren't sand, whatever the hell that is. We did it. We restored the lake. I guess our drinking water is also a camel bath. I'm just gonna not think too hard about that. Yay, water! Wow, I did it. I did it, everybody. How do I... Water, at last. I'm grateful to you, kiddo. You helped track down my the captain, and then helped her find the haven. You're an honorable water seeker as far as I'm concerned. Well? Whoa-ho! Did you feel that earthquake? It could only have come from the volcano. There must be a major eruption brewing to feel it all the way out here. There's no rest for the wicked, I tell ya. Out of the frying sand and into the lava. I take it that's where I'm headed next. The elders whispered of secret tunnels beneath the haven. Don't mind, you might not find your way back once you enter. Okay, bye. There we go. Onto a volcano chapter, maybe? That's exciting. It's an exciting... That's all blocked off. So I guess I'm not going that way. Oh. Well, I take it I'm supposed to get in the boat. Shannon's boat. She must be nearby. Oh! Where? 'Cause I feel like there's not really a lot of... Oh. I was like, I feel like there's not really a lot of anything to explore here. This would be why. I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to go. It's almost like this entire game revolves around the fact that you have a map that lets you get around and explore all kinds of new stuff. Oh, that's back to the forest. Oh, I can't cross that. So then where the hell is she? Maybe she's in the house? It's the only other place. I guess that's the end of the sentence. It's the only other place. Ah! Carto! Why did that have to get... I thought they were kissing for like 1 second there. I was so worried when you didn't show up at our meeting spot, but it sounds like you've been busy. The storyteller told me you dropped by here on your way to the desert. Did you find any clues about your granny there? Well, I'm sorry. I'm sure it's just a matter of time. I bet she's looking just as hard for you. What the... Oh, I was like, why's she doing like a shimmy? Ah, you felt the ground shaking too? I thought it was just my lunch disagreeing with me until some books fell off the shelf. The volcano must be acting up again. The eruptions are quite a sight to behold. The sky darkens with thick black smoke, and orange embers drift through it like snowflakes. That smoke might make the sky harder for your granny to navigate, Carto. I wonder if you can warn her somehow. I bet it's worth a try. Great, I bet we can find some clues in the volcano wing. I'll meet you there. Such impatience. I'm sad to say, the volcano wing has been missing for some time. The chalet can be a bit unpredictable. Sometimes the rooms are where you'd expect, sometimes they go missing. If only I could visit the top floor again. Someday. Oh? Ah, please ignore me. Just the wistful yearnings of an old man. Anyways, I can't be of much help in locating the volcano wing, but I can usually find what I'm looking for if I read enough books. No better place to start. The little cartographer had come up dry looking for her granny in the desert. But she had other burning issues to deal with. How could she warn her granny about the volcano that was about to erupt? And before that, she had to figure out how to get there. Nothing here. That chalet is cursed, I tell you. While exploring its labyrinthian halls, I came across a floor sign bearing no number, but an ominous question mark instead. I ran to the stairwell in a panic, only to discover that the floors above and below it were equally unmarked. I saw rooms I'd never seen before on these unknown floors, and fled in terror from the shock. I will never return to that unholy place. God, excuse me. This isn't even carbonated. Why do I got the burps? Da-da-da. The Water Seekers. The Water Seekers were highly revered in their tribe, being responsible for the survival of their people. This resolute group would seek out new water sources, often journeying far from home. Their senses were highly attuned to the desert environment around them, to aid them in their search. The unholy place? The strip club. That's not appropriate. That's a child. Once a new water source was located, their tribe would migrate to join them, camels and all. No, I read this one. What am I missing? Maybe I need to get... Yeah, I read that. Maybe I need to get to... Maybe I need to stack them, right? Maybe that's it? No, that goes down. No, that's not it. Wait, maybe I need to... No. There's like, this one can only go up, right? Well, what if I... Is this something? Is there something here? Something to this? No. Is that doing something? No, I don't think that was right. No, because now I'm on the second floor. Well, let's see. This one can only go up. And this one can only go down. Ah, there it is. Now I put it together. Now I worked it out. I just needed a second. I also need to pee again. So give me one moment. I'm back. Okay. I love the music. I kept my headphones on, and I was like, the music and the art style, the gameplay, the music, like, I really, really, really enjoy this game. It's not overly difficult. Bearing an earthworm companion and a great big bushy beard, Lempa the Messenger was chosen as the 255th Watcher. Lempa and his earthworm patrolled the wildwood for decades, steadfast friends and protectors of Mother. Sadly, an errant sparrow snatched the earthworm from his shoulder, leaving him alone with the trees for the remainder of his watch. That's horrible. Though to this day, the countless progeny of Lempa's earthworm friend crawl beneath our feet, hungry for dirt and ready to help. Mother's roots stretched across the forest as she grew, and far beyond. They grew along hidden paths, sneaking their way to distant lands across the world. These paths were subtle and obscured to all but the most intrepid explorers. Only the trees knew how to access them, and they didn't speak much. Many years before Chirp became the 256th Watcher, Chirp was a small, beardless Chirp. Chirp did not make friends easily, and would spend many afternoons exploring the woods by Chirp's self. One fateful afternoon, Chirp followed a sad hooting noise and found an owlet stuck in an animal trap. Chirp freed the owlet and disassembled the trap, turning it into a stretcher to carry the owlet in it until it healed. Chirp and Chirp's owl companion were never apart after that day, and now tend to Mother together. My pronouns are Chirp. That's basically what people who are like, I don't have pronouns like that, so they'd have to be referred to just by their name. I think I found something. Well, let's read this. Volcanologists are divided on the accuracy and scientific basis of the volcano calendar. Proponents of the calendar claim that it's been an invaluable planning resource for countless generations, while detractors dismiss it as a bunch of meaningless nonsense carved on a wall by some vagabond. In any case, residents of the volcano always seem to avoid disaster somehow, whether or not they're expecting it. Phil does not have pronouns. Can't keep it consistent in one sentence. I had just about given up on finding the volcano wing when it appeared out of nowhere. This is such a strange building. Anyways, I think I found something helpful in this book. Have a look. The volcano is a popular tourist destination due to its temperate weather and world-famous spas. Travelers can take the long way up, ascending its face over the course of several days, or hope to catch a ride on a friendly member of its thriving mountain goat population. Though the fastest, most reliable paths up the volcano lie deep within the forest for those who can find them. It sounds like you can get to the volcano through the forest. If there's a path, I know you'll find it. No one is better at finding their way through the world. Dude and bro Neo pronouns. I worry that I just slow you down. I hate to split up again, but you find your way around so quickly, and time may be of the essence. So hurry along without me, and in the meantime I'll do some research for us here. My pronouns are he, because I'll never be him. Oh, fuck. Isn't it dude and sweet? You leave my dude sweat alone. Gross. That's something Marginal would say. Filthy. Ah, small one. A boon to see you. The finest navigator of these woods I've known. We're in need of your skills. We can't seem to find Chirp. I mean, the new Watcher. I'm not sure I'll ever get used to saying that. Nyep and his vulture are getting a bird's eye view from one of the bigger trees. Maybe they've seen something interesting? Oh, what the fuck? That was terrifying. Not me referencing movies from 2001. No, I don't know that one. Which one is it? Hi-oh. Well, hello again. Nice to have you back in the forest. Don't mind me. I'm just hauling water. A job for the strongest messenger. Oh, the music's real loud. The others are looking for Chirp, but someone has to keep us all hydrated. Oh, that's right. Yeah, oh, that's right. I, like, spread the whole thing. Isn't it Dude and Sweet? Is the movie Dude, Where's My Car? It's an Ashton Kutcher movie. Is it Dude, Where's My Car? you. Thank you. I don't know where I pulled that out of. It's just you'd said dude, so I had dude in my head, and I was like, well, I really only know one movie from around that time frame with dude in the title, so I went for it. Wow. I fucking nailed that. Dude's in my head, it's more likely than you'd think. Jesus. You know what movie from probably around that time frame I just watched recently? Not recently, like a little bit ago, but I liked it. Was, someone help, what movie did I watch? God, who's in it? It's got Janine Garofalo. Love Janine Garofalo. It's, they're at camp. Someone help me. I can't think of the name. They're at, it's like a parody movie. They're at camp. It's Wet Hot American Summer. That's the one. Ooh, I was struggling. I put the dude sweets. The only scene from that movie I've seen is when they kiss. I think that's from that movie. And, like, Fabio is there, maybe I want to say. Fabio is there. Anyone know Wet Hot American Summer? That was hot, like unironically hot. Oh my god. Hello there! My dear girl, welcome back. The forest hasn't been the same without you. I know my tenure's ended, but I can't bear to leave just yet. I'm not talking about you, furball. Anyways, Chirp still needs some teaching, and I'm enjoying the company of these animals. The volcano? That's a dangerous place, kiddo. But if you really want to go there, I think there's a tunnel underground. Did you know there's a tunnel underneath Ocean Boulevard? Mother's roots spread far, connecting places in unexpected ways. Maybe Chirp can tell you more? He's the new Watcher, after all. Though I haven't seen him in a while, come to think of it. Perhaps the other messengers know more about that. Well, if Helios ever gets a movie night, I think we know what the movie's gonna be. But I take it none of you have seen Wet Hot American Summer. I went in with low expectations. Actually, a really funny movie. Hi, Turkey! Hi, Turkey Lurkey. Turk, how are you? Yeah, I love Turk. Where the fuck am I going? Okay. I'm lost. Can we talk about that? How Turkey's one of the bestest boys? I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for that. If I get a movie night, I'm picking something Slovenian. Y'all gonna read subtitles that day, I promise you that. We'll find a dub version. When Maple and I, a medium-sized tree whose leaves have a strange yet familiar glow. When Maple and I watched All Quiet on the Western Front, we watched the dub, I'm afraid to admit. Pick King Cobra. I haven't seen that movie, but I want to. I'm curious. Chirp, absent. But Vulture, see. Northeast, mother, with haste. Cause that's what's his face, isn't it? The little one from God, what the hell else was he in? Teen Beach Movie, right? The only movie to watch this sub is Your Name. Ha 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 ha. Oh, unless you actually mean that. Hooty tooty, Chirp, very glad to see you again. Though Chirp's been hiding, needed a break from watching Mother grow. She is very slow and very quiet. Your Name is the name of the movie. Oh, my bad. Whoops. Yeah, when we watched All Quiet on the Western Front, we were like, a very bleak, very long movie in German with subtitles. We were like, we both agreed, like, well, we can watch the dub. The dub is okay. Now that you've said that, Turk, I actually have heard of that movie. I can't think of what it is, but I actually have heard of that movie. Tell Chirp of your travels. Have you visited other forests? Perhaps met someone who likes watching trees? Someone who needs a job? The volcano? Chirp visited once when he was a sprout. Not sure how to get there, though. Perhaps Chirp can ask the Wildwood. Old Watcher has been teaching Chirp a bit of tree tongue. Wrestle, 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 wrestle. We do not have culture of dubbing media here, unlike Italy or Germany, where majority of their TV is dubbed. Interesting. It's certainly a mix. Like, I would say that, like, as a kid, I just watched shit dubbed. Like, that was really the... I'm, like, out of focus, I can see. As a kid, like... Oh, no, not. It just looked like that on my screen. As a kid, any, like, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Pokemon, stuff like that, they would only air the dubs. But then more adult... Like, if I watch a foreign movie, I don't watch the dub. I watch with subtitles. And, like... It varies. Like, anime, and again, I don't watch much anime, but like Assassination Classroom, I watched with subtitles. Oh yeah, Turk, retweet. As a kid, I didn't realize it was Japanese. A Code Lyoko is also... I watched it. What's going on here? Why we got a block in my... Code Lyoko, I watched dubbed, but that's not Japanese. That's French, actually. But, like, when I watched Assassination Classroom, I watched that with subtitles. But, like, when I was watching the Danganronpa anime, we were watching the dub because, like, that's, like, the games, and so the voices were the same, so I preferred that. What else? Oh, and so, like, I've started rewatching a little bit of, I'm, like, completely out of focus. I've started rewatching a little bit of, like, the Pokemon anime, right? And I've started watching, Yu-Gi-Oh! As well, but I'm watching the dubs of those, because that's how I watched it. God, fucking Jesus. That's how I watched it as a kid, you know? But, like, if I was gonna watch... I don't know. It depends how I'm feeling. Like, if I want to be super actively involved, I'll watch the dub. But if I'm feeling a little lazy, like... Oh, excuse me. Other way around. Like, the subtitles mean I have to actively be watching. That's one of my issues with, the international drag races. Is, like, it's so... much easier to watch. Like, I can blast through UK, Canada, Down Under, because those I don't have to be like, and I watch them actively, I do, but I don't have to like be actively paying attention. But I get to, you know, Drag Race Thailand, you know, France, stuff like that, and I'm like, if I'm not watching the screen to see the subtitles, like, I don't know what's happening, I just hear sound. But I don't watch the dubs of movies, besides All Quiet on the Western Front, because truthfully, we could not be bothered. It was a very good movie, but it was just bleak and long. But like I watch other foreign movies that are not in English, specifically around the Oscars where they're nominated, and I don't ever put the dubs on for those. Russell. The Wildwood says something about a bee and a witch. How exciting. Chirp is still learning. Apparently they say a tree has an itch. Not sure what it means, but maybe you can scratch it? Chirp will draw you a reminder. Chirp suppose it's time to rejoin Mother now. Everyone can stop looking for Chirp. I will see you there. It is a little frustrating if you notice that, yeah, the lips are not matching the dialogue. That was the issue. It was much worse when we watched a live action movie that was dubbed. That was so it's not this one. That was really irritating because they just were like, hello, and you're like, well, that's not what you were saying, but it's not there. Wait, where the hell am I going? Oh, it's there. It's that one. Do you guys have any, I'll ask you, do you guys have any, you watched the movie and you're like, that was such a good movie, I have no desire to ever watch it again. Okay, the branch is blocking the hole, too heavy to move your cell. So I need maybe the help of the watcher. I have a few that I'm like, wow, amazing movie. Will not be watching that again. All Marvel movies ever. Interesting. Mine was one from an Oscar-y movie from a few years ago called The Father. It's the one that Anthony Hopkins won the Academy Award for. The year that, if you remember, the year that they thought that Chadwick Boseman was gonna win posthumously, and so they put not Breath of the Wild. They put why did I say Breath of the Wild? They put Best Picture on, not last, but third from last, and then they did Best Actress, and then they did Best Actor, because they're like, oh, we're gonna end on the feel good moment of Chadwick Boseman winning posthumously, and then he lost, and Anthony Hopkins wasn't even there, and so it was just like, what? It was one of the worst decisions they've ever made. Looks like the new Watcher really has you on a goose chase. Can't say it makes a lick of sense to me, but what do I know? I'm just the old Watcher now. I can't keep up with you kids. But it was like, so the whole point is basically like, it was like a realistic portrayal of like someone suffering from dementia. And like, it's from his perspective, so there's a lot of like unreliable like stuff that goes on, and it amazing movie, but like complete head fuck. And afterwards I was like, I cannot watch that again. People are going to feel that way about emotionally draining movies. Yeah, I afterwards was like, oh, I loved that movie. Like I was like, I want to show Kelly this, but I was like, I cannot watch that again. Like that, it was maybe given enough distance from it, I can watch it again, but it's just like rough. Also, what else can you expect from the Oscars committee when the demographics are what they are? Well, I agreed with the result personally. I saw both of those movies. I actually didn't care for Ma Rainey's Black Bottom. Ma Rainey's Black Bottom the entire time. I was like, why? Why does this movie feel weird like this? And then I found out that it was a play originally, and I was like, ah, that is why. Because it feels like a play. I was like, oh, I need to talk to the, what have you there? Is that one of Chirp's tree drawings? Ba-da-da. Yeah, I was gonna say, I need to talk to the strong one. I thought that Anthony Hopkins was better in The Father than Chadwick Boseman was in Ma Rainey's Black Bottom, but I also didn't love Ma Rainey's Black Bottom, so. That drawing tells me that you must have found Chirp. I'd help you look for your tree, but I'm still gathering water. Whew! It's a good thing I'm so strong. Though my bear friend is even stronger. But don't tell him I told you that. He'll never let me live it down. If you need any strong fellas, Bear and I are your guys. I'm a bit busy with this water, but he's having lunch with the old Watcher near the campfire. Hello, the bear. Thank you. I like all the friendly animals and everything. All right, here we are, underground. It's the sound of the underground. Where am I trying to go? Oh, I forgot how annoying it is to navigate down here. You know who would love this game? Dora the Explorer. Oh, it's dark and spooky down here. What is that? Oh, wait, I want fire. Oh, perfect. And there's other torches along the way, so I can light those. Oh, perfect. I feel like I haven't really seen many movies that'll be, like, in the conversation for the Oscars this year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, The Mountain is Alive. And I had to make a parody of Dora the Explorer for my Spanish class in high school. How was it, Turk? Did you do good? We called it Explorin' with Lauren. Was Lauren a member of your group, I assume? Oh, wait, hold on. I always loved when we would do... I got an A-. That really stuck with you. I always loved in Spanish class when we do simulations. I don't know if other Spanish classes did these, but mine did. Where it was like, we'd be in a scenario, and it was like everyone in the class was doing it, and you had like your little station with your group, and you'd have to go around to everyone else's too, and like talk to them, and like just interact. Like there was like a holidays one. We had to go around to the different holidays and, like, talk. Alright, what now? Did I miss one, maybe? And I would always put in, like, because for swiper, no swiping, we did Robbie, no robbing, but we conjugated it incorrectly. You have to, that would be, you'd have to put it in the command form. Did you put it in the command form, Turk? I wish I'd kept up with Spanish better than I did. Obviously not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Turkey. I would have given you an A. What am I supposed to do? Did I, like, miss one? Obviously, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the mountain is alive. Do I have to make the numbers? Or something? Oh my god, I understand. 1, it's by how many there are in it. So 1, I see it now. 1, 2, then this one has 3, and then this one has 4. Big brain thinking. But I would literally, like, bring in, like, so many props and shit. Like, I would go all the fuck out for the Spanish simulations. It was so fun. Alright, here we are. I think this is chapter 7. Because the desert was 5. And then what we just did was 6, because I just got an achievement. So now we're up to chapter 7. What was that? Me. Hi. Is that a secret tunnel with Dennis when you need him? Can we, if I have a mod, can I get a shout out for the emotional support, Ginger? Are you a guest? I have to tell Thumbo. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Hello? Horsey! Goat! I meant goat. I knew that was a goat. Obviously that was a goat. I'm not stupid. It's okay. Just went down a deep, deep rabbit hole. Don't be doing that. I can do it. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. That's why I love rating Dennis, because it plays the Secret Tunnel song from Avatar. And that's a good song. Well, hello there. Wow, Pinko wasn't kidding about a guest. Oh, I get to do an accent. Welcome to the world-famous, luxurious Lava Lodge. We have all manner of superb facilities and the most scenic views of the volcano. Why did he go? We are honored that you've chosen to stay with us. We're usually quite full up with guests, but we can't seem to remove the rock blocking the entrance. He said entrance. That's what I said. It showed up during the last eruption just over there. Do you all like my accent? We've tried pushing it, breaking it, calling it rude names. It refuses to move. Anyways, I'm just gonna stop. Anyways, the first night is free of charge. I'll let my siblings know you're here. They run the lodge with me. Or that... You sound like that pink-haired villain from Yugo or that caterpillar from A Bug's Life. Attention, everyone. We have a guest staying with us tonight. Let's take excellent care of her. Please look around. Just don't touch anything molten or bubbling. Good day, ma'am. Please forgive my rudeness earlier. We just usually don't have guests. Arriving from our storage room, that is. I got inspired by that dubbing talk we had and found an intro song to the shoujo anime that didn't exist for 20 years, but 8 months ago somebody uploaded it to YouTube. There you go. But we're very happy to have you. If you need anything, my name is Pinko. I'm the youngest of the Palmer family. My siblings and I will make sure your stay is relaxing and comfortable. We'll also make sure that it contains an absolute minimum of lava-related injuries. May I give you a tour of our grounds? We're currently in our grand lobby, as you can see, and just below us you'll find our world-famous lava fountain. It's like a chocolate fountain, except instead of chocolate, it's full of deadly face-melting lava. Please don't eat it. Oh. Please avoid use of delicate instruments, everyone. Oh. Huh? Why is it laid out like that? Oh, I can't... Oh, I understand what I have to do. Damn it. Oh, that... Oh. Oh, I got it. Okay, I had to think that through. I just have to spin this. There we go. I figured it out eventually. Oh, my mouse is on this screen. Spectacular, isn't it? Guests travel from all over to behold our lava fountain. Some of them throw coins in and make a wish, but they usually just end up wishing they hadn't stood so close to the fountain. Please watch your step. Oh, sure. We have eruptions sometimes. It is an active volcano, after all. But there's no need for concern, ma'am. We follow our volcano calendar very closely. We always take the necessary precautions, and we're not due for an eruption anytime soon. Now that we all feel safe, let's continue the tour. I'm going to run ahead to make sure our geyser elevator is working. We weren't expecting guests so soon. I'll meet you back in the grand lobby, and we'll head to the kitchen next. Yum! Lava! Red hot magma. Why does it look so... delicious? That's fair. That's fair. From anything I've ever seen of lava, I'm like, it looks like it would be nice to eat. Please observe, ma'am. Keep your arms by your sides and simply step onto the elevator. Just like that. We've had minimal scaldings, I assure you. Does anyone else agree? Or is this just a me thing? Like, if you see, like, that molten, bubbling, like, lava, oh, you're like, I just want to, like, touch it. And eat it. Maybe just me. I can't do that, though, because then Turk would be mad at me. A huge steamy vent. Smells like cooking? Ma'am, this is our kitchen, also world famous, in which we prepare a variety of sumptuous dishes for our guests. Excuse me. I know, get mad. When I'm in the hospital, you will. Turk is, of course, my primary care physician. So, if I was to eat lava, he would get mad at me, probably. He thinks I'm joking, but that's what I put on my medical documents. You won't believe how few get sick. Middo is our head chef. She's a superb cook. Braised swamp yams, sour mountain nettles, crispy cactus loaves with goat butter. It's true, he already has diabetes. How dare you? If I have diabetes, then it's probably not great that I just drank an entire large... That I went on a whole thing about how I always have, like, a large soda, and I just had a large, basically, cup of juice. Here I go, making myself hungry. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Middo is just ahead in the dining hall. Oh, okay. Oops, HIPAA. Turk, I'm gonna sue you for all you've got. For Violet. Can you... Is that... I don't think that's how that works. Hello, ma'am. You must be our special guest. I hope you're hungry, as I've already started preparing our most renowned dish. Ash-smoked honeybird. That actually does kind of sound good. I'm kind of hungry. You're right to gasp. Because we're out of season, the ash plumes are a bit unpredictable, so it may take a bit longer than usual. We're at the mercy of the mountain, I'm afraid. But it'll be worth the wait. I have all the accoutrements prepped. I'm just waiting for the ash to deliver us our bird. It's America. You can sue for anything. I'm Sue Turk for being too damn handsome. Oh, I see. There's the bird. Wonder if I need to make it so the bird doesn't... But I can't. I wait for the bird to cross over. Okay. Got it. Now it's gonna hit and go up. So I need to make it so that it continues. Okay. Now I need to do this so it hits again. Okay. Oh, I got it. I figured it out. And now I turn again here and it'll hit again. It does feel kind of bad that after making all those animal friends, I'm now killing an animal, but such is life, I suppose. I have all the accoutrements prepared. I'm just waiting for the ash to deliver us our bird. Well, I have the bird here. You know, that kind of... You know, after making all the friends and, oh, divine... Now I've just murdered a bird. Like, I killed that bird. It is my doing that that bird is dead. Wow, what a beauty. Guests don't usually catch their own dinner, but it's certainly faster. Thanks for the help. I can't wait to hear what you think. Have a seat and I'll be right back with the rest of your meal. Okay, bye. Oh, I got more map stuff, but I guess I'll wait till after dinner. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. Thanks to the mountain for this bounty. Let's dig in. I bet I can eat more birds than you. Ready? Go. Wow, you ate 20 smoky birds. It could have been more if I'd noticed I had to interact at first. I thought we only had one bird, though. How did suddenly we have 20 birds? Alright, so now I go down here, I bet. And I bet... Oh, God, I have to turn it. I have to turn it 180. This one's interesting with the, like, underground and all of that. I like that they've mixed stuff up to keep it fresh, you know? Meh. The goats eye you creepily with their creepy eyes. Like, this game could get a little repetitive, but they really find a way to mix it up. Woo! Just a moment, ma'am. I didn't expect you to beat me here. I'd hate for you to get lost in our palatial estate. Anyways, welcome to your quarters. We've put you in the master suite, conveniently located directly above the hot spring. World famous, both. My brothers Indo and Ringo are waiting nearby to assist you. Ooh, bougie. A stone slab covered in small stones and some bedding. A bed? Oh no, that sounds horribly uncomfortable. Good day. Ah, you must be our guest. I'm not sure how you made it here, but we're very happy to have you. You must be exhausted after exploring our many amenities. Would you like to rest briefly in our innovative slate bed? It's quite rejuvenating. A look of pure excitement if ever I've seen one. Please, lie down and make yourself comfortable. Let the rocks work their magic. Ah, are you feeling its effects? We're feeling something. The rocks stimulate your pressure points, relieving tension and transferring their energy into you. Ah yes, stir up that hot lava within you. This is how I'm trying to be. Let it flow into each of your limbs, warming your core and massaging your muscles. There's nothing else quite like it. It can be a bit much for some guests, admittedly. But now you have the energy of the volcano coursing through you. The perfect time to enjoy our hot spring. It's just downstairs. Brr. I apologize, ma'am. Our hot spring is currently neither hot nor a spring. It's more of a cold nothing, really. That's what Turk is. That's how Turk is when I am nice to him. He just gives me back cold nothing. I bet I have to turn it. I bet that's my guess. Oh, let's... Oh, damn it. Was it in the right position from start? Hi, Jakey. Jakey, how are you? Hello, ma'am. This is our volcano calendar. Today's forecast says ashy with a chance of fireballs. Pleasant. Don't miss our hot spring. It's my favorite part of the lodge. We'll wrap up the tour once you're all warmed up. Jakey, what have you been up to? Nothing good, I presume. Damn it. Okay, same. There we go. Okay, here we go. Now up here. It looks like the water spout is clogged up there. We should be way more relaxed by now. Oh, so I gotta go up and unclog the water spout. I gotta do everything around here. Who's running this hotel? Me? I will be knocking a point off on Yelp. Toiletries. Toiletries? Oops. You kicked something loose. Brr. Well, the spring has sprung, but the hot has yet to heat. Perhaps Thumbo knows what's wrong. Could you check with Thumbo in the grand lobby? I'm a little underdressed. Okay. The grand lobby is down here. So I'll have to take the elevator. Yeah. And then if I loop back around, and I go, where is it? Over here. This one's annoying though, because I can't like move pieces around to get there quicker. Like I'm sort of beholden to where the pieces fit. Welcome back. I received word that the water in our hot spring isn't very welcoming at the moment. My apologies. Our heater must be malfunctioning. I hate to ask this of a guest, but could you have a look at it? You seem to have a good sense of how things fit together. Think of it as a secret extra tour. I'll tell Pinko to take a goat and meet you there. Oh, our heater is located at the center of the volcano. It's only accessible via goat. You'll need this orange key to get the goat started. Just pop it in its mouth and hang on. Oh, that's cute. It's a carrot. That's cute. Fine. I can admit that was cute. They got me there. Okay, back around. Back the way I just came. Except I only have to go part of the way this time. Alright, now go up here. Go to the... I like that the orange key is a carrot. That was cute. Meh. Meh. A volcano crater, please. The easiest form of transportation you'll get. Ma'am, thanks for helping out, ma'am. We're probably risking our lives, but you can't put a price on comfort. Let's get that heater fixed. You should be prepared for anything down there, ma'am. Fire golems, demonic goats, sentient lava. I've seen it all. Anyways, head on down and I'll read you the instructions from up here. Give the rope a tug when you get to the bottom. Are you at the bottom? Oh, I forgot to give the rope a tug. Whoopsies. Okay, listen carefully. First, head to the big wall at the back. Okay. Do you see 3 switches? Flip the one on the left. Now flip the one on the right. Now do a little dance. What? Just kidding. Head to the middle and put your hands on the wheel. Alright, you're going to need to turn it. First, turn left twice. Turn right 3 times. Turn left twice. Turn right once. Oh, there we go. I, may have been reading the wrong set of instructions. Sounds like we fully rebooted the system. Maybe come back up quickly? Oh, good. Oh, God! Oh, I wasn't quickly enough. Oh! The volcano is going to erupt! We have to get as far away from it as possible. What? Well, then I'm taking the damn go. Oh, I can't take the go. Good. Oh, I just have to... I see. I put it together what that meant. That was a big one. Whew! So smoky. The hot spring is gonna be hot. No deaths this time. Has that been an issue before? Well, the hot spring is certainly hot. So relaxing. That eruption inspired me. Blackened cave newt with fiery rock candy. Ah, such a bomb. I'm a slate bed man myself, but I can't deny the allure of this sweet sulfury spring. Ma'am, how did you like the tour? Wonderful. Remember to tell your friends how safe it was. I don't think safe is the word I would use to describe what happened there. To our esteemed guest, we've received a package for you. Please pick it up in the grand lobby when you check out. Oh! Please tell me I can just take the goat wherever I want now. Oh, perfect. Perfect! Makes shit so much easier. Ah, there you are. This arrived for you. My Carto, did you see that eruption? What a sight. I just barely escaped. The volcano seemed to move at the last moment. How fortunate. Or perhaps you're getting better with your map. You clever girl. Oh, I got stretched, sorry. I hope you got away safely too. I'm not convinced anyone knows how to read that dang calendar. The smoke is making it a bit hard to navigate, and my engine is close to overheating. There's an iceberg at the edge of the world. I'm going to swing by to cool things down and let the skies clear. Meet me there if you can. Love, Granny. Aha! Good news, I hope. We have some good news of our own. The rock is gone from our entrance. The eruption must have shaken it loose. Let loose. I'm sure I'll be swarming with guests in no time. Hope to see you again, young woman. Tell your friends. I bet I take this out of here. Are you ready to leave the volcano? Yeah. I had a nice time at the volcano. It was an interesting... I feel like I sped through that. Like, that felt like I got through that really quickly. But I still had a nice time. Oh, look, we're building a little world. With this as, like, the center point. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Carto, hi. I'm so glad you're back. I could really use your help. Oh, boy. I'm feeling a little homesick. I thought I'd feel better if I could read about my island. Maybe even find a way to sail back. But I can't find any books about it. The story tender said he'd help me, but I think he forgot. I didn't forget you, whippersnapper. I've just been busy cleaning up downstairs. Someone made a proper mess while rifling through our collection. I'm sure she didn't mean it, whoever it was. She was just eager and inconsiderate. Well, if you girls can get things squared away downstairs, I'll have some more time to help. I can look through our files and let you know what I find. Of course, we can do that. Can we do that, Carto? Please? You're so good at arranging things. Yeah. Hooray! Okay, we're in. Just show us what to do. Oh, can I get an exclamation point? Chapstick. You know, this all sounds similar to the book I'm reading right now. Ah, no matter. Follow me downstairs. I've got more in the books put away, but these boxes need to be moved. Can you transfer them from the left mat to the right mat? Just make sure to keep small boxes on top of bigger boxes so that nothing gets crushed. I'll be at the front counter looking through our files for your sailing book. Oh, it's a Tower of Hanoi. Except, seemingly a very easy one? Was that supposed to be more difficult than it was? Finished already? Let me have a look. Fine box work, that. The next batch is ready for you. It's a shade tricky. Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, okay, 4. I know how to do this. Something like this. Okay, hold on. I've done these... Well, that's not right. I think I need to do this. Except I need that... I need that in the center. Except I don't know how to get that. Oh, okay. Now... And now that there. And then small there. And then that one there. And then this one here. And then that one there. And then that one. No, wait. I should do that the other way around. I should put that there. This there. That there. That there. Oh! Nailed it! Those are the kind of puzzles I'm great at. Another batch done? Let me see. Impressive. I just need your help on one last batch. I'm almost done searching my files for your sailing book. One more. One What? Where is it? What the fuck? You can't even reach the top. Where do you even start? Gotta remember the premise of the game. I was like, what? And I was like, oh, I see what I'm supposed to do here. Wait, I thought you'd be at it for days. I have to see this for myself. That's right, when the entire game's point is that you can move around rooms and stuff, that kind of helps. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. No. Things are looking tidy indeed. You girls are a godsend. I found the sailing book your friend was looking for. It's in the island wing. I think she's already there. There's so much about the culture of my island here. And some of our traditions happen on other islands, too. I always thought it was just us. Now, where can we read about sailing routes? I need to find... Blue-haired girls who's always a... Let's see, I can't... Shortly after her best friend, the little cartographer, left the story chalet, the blue-haired girl's mind started to drift. She imagined her people back on her island, laughing and fishing, and she missed them greatly. She made up her mind to return home to visit them and set off to sail. However, she was quickly thwarted by heavy ocean fog, and her compass stopped working. She tried several times in vain before giving up and sadly sailing back to the story chalet. Though she wasn't the type to give up so easily, the blue-haired girl decided that she would look through every book in the chalet until she found a way to navigate home. She headed downstairs and started rifling through books. There's a reason why people of a certain tribe can never return home after they sail for their coming of age. It used to be that some who left would try to sail home, only to be thwarted by the ocean or bad weather. Their families would never know the truth of what happened, or assume they didn't want to visit. By following this new tradition, parents can better prepare for the pain of never seeing their children again. It will never be easy, but they'll know what to expect. A tough but needed tradition. Ooh, well that's upsetting. Spending their days living within and full of soil, most earthworms are experts on the matter. It is said that if you give soil to a worm, they can point towards its source. Though not all worms are created equal, and some are more accurate than others. Many have been led astray by an over-eager yet underskilled worm, but for those looking for a little help finding their way home, the right worm can be an invaluable companion. Look at this. There's a way to navigate the ocean using soil from your destination. I'm glad we grabbed some before we left. Now we just need a worm to sniff it out. Oh, that's right, I have a worm. I forgot about that. Wait, you had a worm on you this whole time? Gross. But also, yay! We have everything we need. I think it's time to sail back. I know I'm not supposed to, but I just need to see everyone, even from afar. Oh, I'm so sorry, Carto. I was so wrapped up in my own feelings I didn't even ask about yours. Did you find out anything about your granny? How's the volcano? Oh, a letter from your granny. May I read it? I'm so glad she's safe, and she wants to meet you on an iceberg. My people have spoken of such a place near the edge of the world. I don't know how to get there, but perhaps they do? We're already headed back to the island, so we can find out more there. You can ask around, and I'll do some snooping. What do you say, Carto? Will you come back to my island with me? Yes. Great, let's get back to the boat. I did a lot of reading while you were gone, and it was great. But it turns out the theater of the mind can't beat the spray of salt water on your face. I'm excited to get back out there. Alright, there we go! Breaking the rules, headed back. I don't like that she disappeared between rooms. Like, the boat's down here. Let's cruise. You take the soil, I'll take the sail. And we'll keep a close eye on your worm, buddy. Shannon and Carto, back on the high seas. We're breaking all the rules, headed back to the family. It's, oh boy. Why didn't I imagine I'd have to navigate to the island? Why did I think it would just take us there? It's so good to be sailing again. Hello? Now, which way do we go? I gotta, You want to think about it? Take your time. What do I do? How do I use the worm? That's my... Hold on, let me see if I know this. Items. Interact. That's what I'm doing. I mean, is that it? It's pointing southeast? Yeah. Can do, Captain Carto. I think that was right. Getting kind of foggy. Oh, for the love of God, I keep hitting the map button. North. Oh. What does your worm have to say for itself? Go north. Oh. We made it. That's my island, all right. Who's that out there? You girls look familiar. We're just mermaids, sir. You've never seen us before. Oh, that makes sense. Carry on, then. Phew, that was close. Oh, I gotta check the worm. The worm says... What the hell does that mean? What the hell does that mean? One second. I gotta check something. I guess we'll see. Okay, now I just need to get past the reef. Any tips? Sail towards 11 o'clock is what I'm gonna go with. Can do, Captain Carto. Win the lake? Okay, this is just ridiculous. It says question mark. Well, how do we wrap this up? Something to do with sail clockwise. We sail towards 7 o'clock, sail clockwise, and then go straight. Something to do with the hook? That doesn't feel right, but I'll give it a shot. No, I think it was probably clockwise then straight. That doesn't feel right, but I'll give it a shot. I wonder if it's all of the above. I bet that's it. Oh, for the love of God, I keep hitting the map button. I think it's all three. All of the above. Sail towards 7 o'clock, then turn clockwise, go straight, and throw the hook. Well, it's worth a try. I think that one was right, actually. I'm not sure how that worked, but we made it. Great job, everyone. I can't believe we're really back here. You and your squirmy friend are quite the team. Carto and Earthworm Wriggles. Carto and Wriggles. Okay, let's split up and look for clues to the iceberg. We can meet back here when we have some info. I'm going to stay out of sight since I'm not supposed to be back here. I know it's just a tradition, but it's important to my family. See you back here in a bit, Carto. I think I think this is chapter 8, which would put us close. Oh god, it's all like how I arranged it. This is how I left it. I didn't know that, like, you came back and it all still looks how you left it all. This is fun. Hi, sweetie. Oh, little one, I hope your travels have treated you well. Yet again, your timing is fortunate, for our fishing festival is upon us. I call it a fishtival, but don't tell my wife. Ugh. Anyways, the festival will be held nearby at Big Fish Lock. We'll have a fishing competition, and outsiders are always welcome. They won't let me enter since I'm a fisherman by trade, but that means I get to be the host. What an honor. Okay, so I should probably go there. Have we met before? You look very familiar. You remind me of a mermaid I saw recently. Except it had a sailboat for a tail and 2 heads. Very strange. Oh, hello again. I trust your travels have been fruitful. Have you encountered our dearest son, perchance? Oh, no, we haven't. I forgot about that. I suppose chances were slim. Besides, last we heard from him, he was headed to the end of the world. But that was many years ago. I hope he brought something warm to wear. Oh, do you like cold weather? I'm told it builds character. I think she'd like to visit there, love. I recognize the twinkle in her eye. Our son had it too. The look of adventure. Well, a good map of the ocean might lead you there. And it so happens that I donated one as a prize in the fishing festival. You just have to find all the lost fish and lead them home to your net. I feel like you'll be good at that for some reason. Best of luck at the festival. I'll be rooting for you to win that ocean map. Interesting. I need a map of the ocean. So I need to get up here. Alright, so let's go to one of these tiles and then I'll move it. Well, let's talk to them first, see if they have anything. Ahem. Hey kid, you're back. Is Shannon with you? Of course she isn't, dear. You know the tradition. Ah, yes, of course. Well, please give her a huge Blair hug if you see her. We miss her dearly. Have you traveled back here for the fishing festival? It only happens a few times a month. And we have a competition there. I'm happy to loan you a rod and bobber in case the mood strikes you. Yes, can I? Okay. So I need to go... Oh, I bet I need to go talk to Shannon first. And then go to the fishing festival. Hey! Oh, was that from my dad? I really miss everyone, but I'm glad I got to see them from afar at least. Okay, so... To find your granny, we need to get to the iceberg. To find the iceberg, we need an ocean map. And to get an ocean map, we need to win the competition at the fishing festival, right? Great, well, we know the plan. Let's get fishing. The festival takes place in Big Fish Loch, nearby. It's our biggest loch, or lake. You can probably guess what it's shaped like. I still don't want anyone to recognize me, though. Oh, I have an idea. I'll be right back. They call it a loch in Scotland. Is that... I wonder if Tom's still here. He may be not, but if he is... do they call it a loch in Ireland, too, or is that just Scottish? Hi, Carto, I'm Rhiannon. See? There's no way they'll recognize me now. I'm ready to go. Okay. Oh. So this is it. Right? That's definitely it. They're gonna make it look like a fish. Now how the hell do I do that? Wait, is this it? Do we think? I need to move this all further away. Oh, except that doesn't go there. God damn it. Okay. That doesn't really look like a fish, does it? Oh, it does. It doesn't... I don't know that I would say that looks like a fish, but is everybody in position? Don't know that that's how I would have described the shape, but work. All right, here we go. We have two outsiders in the competition this time. Very exciting. Best of luck to you, Rhiannon and friend. Once you experience your first competition, you may be hooked. And don't worry, our prizes are safely locked away. Huh. Our rules are the same as always. First one to collect every type of fish wins. Let's begin. My dad gave us a couple fishing rods to use. This one's for you. He didn't even notice it was me when he handed them over. Okay, I wonder how I... No fish biting right now. Oh, fuck. Do I have to... Oh, where's Wriggles? Oh. Why is he not in my inventory anymore? Weird. Oh, I didn't like that. Didn't love the lights just flickered. Why is that? Is it, like, really stormy out? It doesn't look that bad. How am I supposed to make the fish bite? My husband says that fishing is a game of strength, but I don't think that he's ever won that particular game. I think fishing is all about reading the lake. Just picture the fish you want to catch and go for it. What? There's some trick to this that I probably have to move the lake around Right? That's probably it. I have to, like, shift the lake around to make the specific fish I'm looking for, something like that. Wait, which tile am I on? Oh, I'm on this one. Oh, that's not good. Let's put me back. Wish I knew which fishes I was trying to catch. That would help, probably. Like, am I trying to catch a little fish, maybe? Is there, like, a little fish right here I want? Because I think I have to make the lake look like the fishes I'm trying to catch, but I don't know which those would be. So. Ahoy, hoy. My prize are just over there. 1 ocean map and 1 guarding lesson from Keelan. Can I just catch the map? Maybe? Can I just steal the map? No, it's not going to let me do that. It's like, I have to do this, maybe? I can't, it's something like, right? It's something like I have to, it said that. I have to make it look like the fish I want, right? Hello again. Take it from a 5-time champion. The secret is choosing the best worm. Well, and reeling in your rod the moment you see your bob or bobbing. Well, it's not bobbing. Fish, 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 fish. There are 4 types of fish in this lake. I drew them for you. There we go. Okay, so I have to make these shapes. There. I was like, there has to be something to it. Don't show anyone else. It's a secret, and you have to give it back after the competition. Okay. I was like, there's gotta be something I'm missing. Alright, let's go. What is... So first we've got straight across but a curvy top. Let's do that one first. Well, except I actually have to be on that. So I might just want to go to the head. I was like, I know I have to make the shapes of the fish, but I don't know what the shapes are. Okay. So I have to make, let's make it over here. So that one, and then the... No, it must be this split. No, it must be the split here. And then I think it had the forked tail and a curved top that probably ends in a point like this. What? That was wrong? This is... Does that not look like what I made? Maybe I need... Maybe it stretches out. Maybe I'm not going to have any that don't use all the pieces. So maybe it's actually... The waters are still... Ah! There we go. I have to use all the pieces, I bet. I caught a fish. Number 2. It goes real long across. And then it takes a right angle and goes down. Okay. Where's the turn, would we say? At the later. So I would say it goes... I would say... Oh, whoops. I would say you swap these... Oh, God damn it. I'm just gonna move it down here. This is gonna be the easier way to go about this. And then that's gonna take a turn. And then this one. Aha! I figured it out. I figured it out. I believed in me. I don't know if any of you did, but I believed in me. Alright, the head. And then we take an immediate turn, and then it goes up. I can do that. The head. Wait, I forget what it looked like. I immediately blanked. Okay, got it. Then this one. Pointing down. And then that. And then over. And then that goes up. And then... I've really... No, that was wrong. Okay, let's take another look. Let's take another look. Oh, it takes the turn. Okay, I got it. My bad. The iceberg's probably the end, I would imagine. And then iceberg's right, chapter 9, and then there's the short chapter 10. Alright, this one's weird. But I think I understand. So this is here, and then we've got that. Okay, wait, I gotta check it again. I thought I had it in my head, and then I lost it. And then it turns and goes down. Okay, got it. Then we've got down with that piece. And then it turns this way and goes here. Yes! Nailed it! It all came together in the end. It all came together in the end. I like Carpe Diem. It seems someone may have caught all the fish types. Come turn in your catch and let me check. Let me take a look at these fish. They're indeed from this loch, and one of each type. The winner of the competition is Rhiannon and her friend. Well, just me. Really. I don't remember the friend catching any of the fish, but, so it feels a little disingenuous to award the victory to both of us when I'm the one who caught all the fish, but thank you. It's been great seeing you again, kid, but I imagine you have other islands to visit. Especially with that fancy new ocean map you won. I have so much I want to ask you about Rhiannon. But I suppose her life is her own now. Tell me, though, is she well? Is she happy? Yes. Ah, that puts my mind at ease. Thank you for being such a good friend to her. You're welcome back any time. And you too, Rhiannon. She really wasn't subtle. She just changed one letter. Quite some fishing skills you displayed as well. You must have grown up on an island. Might I ask which one? Ah, looks like you guys are eager to find your next port of call. I don't blame you, it's a big ocean out there. The sea will bring us together again, if it wills it. Farewell! She almost got busted. Off we go. Hey, Carto. Thanks for doing that with me. I was really happy to see that my parents and everyone else were doing well, even if my dad still can't catch a fish to save his life. You helped me get home and reunite with my people, and now it's time for me to help you do the same. We're going to find your granny. I just know it. To the edge of the world, iceberg ahoy. We made it. Wow, it's so beautiful here. I've never seen snow like this before. It's so peaceful and so cold. I'd better keep the boat moving before it freezes in the ice. If you want to start looking for your granny, I'll come find you once I found a safe place to dock. Alright, here we go. We're in Iceberg Tundra Land. Dum-de-dum. I came here to gather food, but didn't expect to gather a new friend, too. You don't look nearly warm enough, little snowflake. Please take my scarf. It should keep you toasty. Period. I'm glad you like it. I have plenty more where that came from. We all need to support each other to live in a harsh place like this. You look like you traveled a long way to get here. I hope you find whatever it is you're looking for. Bye, buddy. I hope you find your dad. Who knows what movie that's from? You can do it. I believe in you. What movie's that from? Oh, interesting. Oh. Oh. I did not expect that. But I have to get to him. Interesting. I wonder if I do that. No one? I'm shocked. That's a classic. A decaying wood bridge. It doesn't look safe to cross. Fuck. Okay. But there's another piece up there. So if I go... Huh. Okay. Gotta think this through a little bit. Oh, no. Now the puzzles are gonna get very difficult. I'm sensing. Okay. I have to get to there. But I'll have to go... Is there even a way to get into there? And I fucked it up. Something like this? Huh. Can I slip through these rocks? No. No, that would have been too easy. Fuck. Okay, let's... why did this game have to get difficult? And by the way, it's Elf. Did I say it's Elf? It's Elf is the answer. You all let me down. I would have thought you'd have had that very easily. Okay, let's... What does that do? Nothing. That doesn't accomplish anything. Oh, God. I can't do that. But can I do this? No. Can I do something where it's like... Aha! Here we go. There we go. I'm working it out. Good tidings. It's nice to see a new face, though I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a pickle. I seem to have left my backpack behind when I was eating lunch, pickles and all. I was on the other side of the mountains, across the bridge. But now I need the tools in my backpack to fix the bridge and... Well, you can see the pickle. Okay, so how do I get to over there? Is there any way I can, like, sneak around into there? Not really. Because every path into the woods seems to be blocked. I need to get that piece up there. I can't get up there that way. Or that way. Or that way. Ha! Suddenly this game's difficult. Wait a second. There it is. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Okay, okay. Aha! Oh my god, okay. Phew. Alright, now give this to him. You did it, you clever Kankara. No, let me just grab my tools and... Now he fixes the bridge. Now I can get across. I was so confused because I'm like, there's literally no way for me to get to the woods. They're all blocked off. There we go. I was like, what the fuck? Good is new, or at least not so old. Ever since the goats migrated to warmer pastures, we've had a deal of a time getting over the mountains. So these bridges have become our lifelines. I need to tend to the other bridges, but I'll owe you a gherkin. There we go. All right, now I come across here. Oh, wait, hold on. Now I need to get to that one up there, although I think to do so I'm gonna have to... I have to get out of here, actually, first. Okay. Oh, yeah, this certainly took a... certainly is trickier now, I will tell you one thing. Okay, how do I need to get to this area. How did I get to here? How did I do any of this? This is really a very good game. I really enjoy it. Okay, now down. Now I can go like this. There we go, there we go, there we go. I worked it out. I worked it out. I believed in me. Listen. Listen, I have to believe in myself. If nobody in chat is believing in me, I have to believe in me. And I do believe in me. There we go. That works. Oh, god fucking damn it. Ah. Now I gotta think through how I do this. Is there a way to, like, no, because then those overlap. Is there a way to, like, no. It's gonna have to be like that. Right? Except, does that even accomplish what I'm trying to do? God. Ooh. Ugh. Fuck. Okay. So, why is this suddenly... okay. Alright, no, I got this. I can figure this out. Let's just put that down for a second. I can probably line these up better. Maybe. Maybe not. Jesus. I can't do that. Can I get that? No. Shit. God. Let me grab another drink quickly. Give me 1 second. Difficult. Hold on. Sorry, I realized as soon as I stepped away, but it was like out of my room. I was like, oh, there's no sound playing, so sorry to everyone. I have to have a Sprite because the only seltzers we have in the fridge right now that aren't alcoholic are coconut, and I hate coconut. I'm gonna Sprite Lemonade Legacy, celebrating 50 years of hip hop. I don't know if anyone's had one of these. It's lemon, lime, strawberry, and lemonade flavor, and they're delicious. But Kelly said they were about $9 million. I don't know if it's like they're more expensive than other sodas normally are. God, it really highlights to you how much goes in this glass, in this cup, when I pour an entire can out, and it only fills that much. Like, oh. When I drink this as I'm like, oh, that's like 3 cans of soda worth. Oops. Love coconut. I detest the flavor of coconut. It makes you realize, like, when I get one of these at the store, not at the store, at McDonald's, and I get the large and I drink it, I'm like, oh, I've just drank 3 cans of soda. Oh. Why did I not think of that immediately? Why did it take me so long to come up with that as the solution? Hello there. You must be the newcomer. World travels fast around here. I just needed a little Sprite to get me going. Coconut water's nice when you want a mildly sweet drink like an Arnold Palmer. The only coconut water I've ever liked is literally straight from the coconut, straight from the tree, right? In Costa Rica, they literally just whack down a coconut, whack off the top, and I drink it. I was like, oh, this is delicious. And then when I got home, I was like, oh, I'll try coconut water now that I like it. And I was like, ugh, gross. And like icebergs, you see our icebergs actually move pretty slowly. They separate and drift around sometimes for a few hours and other times for days. And they always drift back together in a different shape. So you do like fresh coconut. Well, I like fresh coconut water. I don't know if you... they never would get down the coconut and like carve out coconut meat. So I maybe would like coconut meat. Luak says there are 7 icebergs, but we only counted 6. But he's a great archaeologist and a keen survivalist, so I believe him. We all chip in around here. Tekok protects us from the ice beasts. Alusi made me this jaunty shirt out of pine needles and furs. And I've sailed the entire ocean, so I help track the movements of the icebergs. I'm sure you'll figure out your role if you decide to stick around. If? Oh, I get, yeah. Why'd I act so incredulous? Oh. Oh, game changer. Call this season 34 of Survivor, because it's a game changer. I don't know if Bryson's still here, but if he is, that joke is gonna kill. Wait, okay, hold on. Oh, well, a lot of good that does me. Pick. Shit. Pine needles. I mean, they're very... they are insulating. This is true. Fuck. Oh, how did I... Oh, now I've messed everything up. Now I don't know how I got here. Oh, Christ. Oh, for the love of Christ. No, when you're trying to move stuff around and it does stuff like that, that makes this game a little frustrating. It's the only thing. It's locked from the other side. Great! I have to enter via the water? Oh god, that means if I have to get there. Oh, whoops. Just put me back so I can get off of this tile, because that's going to be necessary. I have to figure out how to get to that one, which I have yet to do. Okay, well, I just need to move this, like, way out of the way for right now. Okay, get up here. Right, now we go from here. How do I get... I think I might see the way. Maybe. I just need to move all this shit out of the way. Fuck, but there's a gap right there. Ugh! Well, I wonder if I can't get over to their fur. Oh, wait, hold on. How do I get from here to there? Must be a way, because I've done it. Right? Right? Okay, how do I... Okay, 1 second, everyone. There has to be a way that I get around there. But what is it? I don't remember. Does anyone remember? This is so difficult. God, this ramped up in difficult. Ooh, lightning flash. If stream just goes down suddenly, no, it's because internet has cut out. Internet or all of the electricity, although I'd really prefer all of the electricity not go out. Because that would be a pain in the ass. Oh my god. Okay, 1 second. Okay, how did I do this? I have... Oh! Well, fuck. That doesn't work. But I've definitely been at that bridge before. How did I do it? I just did. The worst part is I know that I just did this. Oh, does that work? Aha! There we go, there we go. Here we go. Okay, and why was I coming over here? Because I need to get there. Wait. It was for this. Okay. It's all coming together. Gosh, it's slippery ice. Oh, it's frozen. Duh, it's ice, not water. Okay, now I do this. Aha. How do I... What? Why can't I move that way? Oh, you have... Do you have to move down? Is that it? Or something? I don't know if I turned those in the correct direction. Oh, I did. Wait. Oh, shit. Okay. If I actually put the piece where it was supposed to be? Maybe? This is like that damn ice puzzle from one of them Pokemon games. There's one specifically I'm thinking of. I great lover of puzzles, I am. But sometimes they annoy. Ice sliding puzzles. Ice sliding puzzles and Addison do not get along. What so fucking ever. They just confuse me. Is that right? I don't know where I'm going. I hate this. I hate these kind of puzzles. I'm so bad at them. Is that the right way? No, that's the wrong way. I have to try and visualize where I even need to go. I probably need to use the other half or something. It's probably what it is. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay, it's not that. Well, it could be that, but it's not in that way. Oh, fuck, I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, up and over and down. There's like a level of planning that has to go into doing these kinds of puzzles that is not my strong suit. Just famously not what I'm good at. Okay. Maybe now if I put this under, I can go... Shit. I feel like I'm close, right? Oh, I did it! I don't know that that was fully on purpose. I feel like I can't claim a level of purposefulness to that I would like to. I would love to say that that was, like, fully intentional. At this time, I'm going to admit to you, not really. Okay, yeah. Huh? You're not an ice beast. You're not a beast at all. Whew, Emma soiled my furs. You look like you've been jostled about by a beast, though. Hold still for a moment. Let me bandage you. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Have you heard Luak's legend yet? He's our leader and a renowned adventurer. He says that one day we'll find a precious treasure on the fabled 7th iceberg. Treasure hunters travel great distances when they hear our legend, but most lose hope after a time and leave the iceberg. I suppose those of us left still hold some hope in our hearts. Is the legend what brought you here, young traveler? I see. Treasure means something different to us all. I'm sure you'll find yours. Me, I'm hoping for some help with my hunting. My spear's getting blunt from all the ice beasts I'm battling, or doodling in the ice while I keep watch for them. Well, you're all bandaged up. Stay cozy out there. Thanks. Dum-dee-dee. I hope you're enjoying the scarf. How do you like my new one? I knitted it together just now. Oh, it's just how I contribute to the community. Everyone finds a way. As for your contribution, well, I can see that you have an amazing sense of direction and never seem to be lost. Yeah, definitely not. No, what are you talking about? Perhaps you can help Luak on his treasure hunt? I'm sure you've heard of it by now. What do you think the treasure could be? Me, I'm hoping for a material of impossible warmth. Even with these gloves, my hands keep going numb while I'm knitting. Need to unlock those other doors is what I need to do. Thank you. You've got to be fucking kidding me. It's locked from the other side, of course. Well, now, we meet again. And wouldn't you know it, I just gave away my last pickle. By way of apology, let me tell you about this base we're in. It connects the various biomes of the iceberg, one beyond each gate. So regardless of where the icebergs drift to, we can easily connect to them. How's that for some ice-cold facts? How many am I up to? Oh, thank Christ. I need to unlock the other side, which is irritating. But... okay. That's all good, and we'll probably be able to turn that one in a way that lets me unlock the other door from the other side. With any luck. Oh, ooh, that was a big lightning crack. I'm not promising that stream's gonna not end by electricity going out. It seems like it's not great out. Oh, there's the thunderclap. I again would prefer it not do that. That was loud. That was loud. Oh my god. I don't think it was loud enough that it got picked up on the mic, but that was a loud one. Let me know though. That'd be cool if it got caught up. I'm impressed you made it here. I thought only Luak dared navigate the foggy narrows. Sometimes he joins me here to study the old lighthouse. He thinks it might be related to the 7th iceberg, since we're too far out for most boats. I can't navigate the fog myself, so I usually drift over on an ice floe. I've been studying the patterns of the currents ever since I arrived here. No, you did? It was that loud? Oh my god. I guess I have headphones on, so it probably would have been louder if I didn't have them on. Just today I found this beautiful piece of paper washed ashore. Perhaps you can make use of it? Oh, more map? Yeah. I've been trying to float a message back to my home island for years. I left there more than a decade ago, but I still miss my people sometimes. That's the brother! Oh my god. They have a rule you can never return once you sail for your coming of age. Oh my god, that's the brother. This wooden boat. I don't believe it. I'd recognize this carving work anywhere. My mother made this. Did you visit my home island? Did she send this along for me? Yes. This means the world. Thank you dearly. Although I can't see my parents again, knowing they still think of me too, well, it warms my heart, even in this frigid place. I don't know what great stroke of fortune brought us together, newcomer, but thank you. An abandoned lighthouse, forgotten even to the sea. Okay. I have another new piece now. Oh, I don't know how to connect this. Interesting. How do I... Maybe... that way? Well, that just gets me onto the tile. Doesn't get me to there. Oh, well, I can do that. Hold on. I know what I have to do. I figured it out. I worked it out. This one is really... Remember when I said I kept it new and fresh and I loved that? This is too new and fresh. Shit is complicated. There we go. Oh, no, but I can't go through that gate because it's closed from the other side. No! Damn it. No. No! Oh, they saw right through my plan. Shit. Oh, I'm so mad.
I can make it fall into the reeds of time and place the ecstasy. I can make it want me more. I can make it
2 whole years ad pog.
This game is so quiet that scared the absolute Jesus out of me. Manny! Oh my god. 2? Yeah, I cannot believe 2 years. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't tell you who I saw. Manny, thank you for subscribing with Prime for 2 years, 24 months. I cannot believe it. Hold on. Let me get you your whole bit. Welcome back to Meerkat Manor. Enjoy your stay, enjoy your emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing. That's advertisement-free viewing because you'll never truly be ad-free here. I didn't tell you who I saw. Okay, wait. How did I get there in the first place? Because now I gotta get back there. Also, Manny, can you shout yourself out? Or if there's another mod here, could somebody shout Manny out on behalf of Manny? So for Pride Finale, I went to, Royale. And I'm up getting a drink from Rob, the savior and Scourge, I think it's Scourge, of Boston. And I hear Addison. I'm like, oh, who is it? It was fucking Rob and Robbie and Butchie. I was like, hi. It's Robbie. What's his name? Not Robbie. Was it Robbie? I've been so busy fixing bridges, I must have neglected the monolith. I don't usually let the snow pile up like this. And wouldn't you know it, I left my backpack at toast my afternoon tea. I know I wasn't even good for a measly pickle last time, but could you possibly grab my backpack from the windy woods nearby? The weather picked up as I finished, but I couldn't even get there. Ooh. What do you say, help an old man out again? So now I have to get to there. I don't even know what that, like, connects to by and... Oh, that. It's just a wood. It's just a wooded area. Okay, I can work with that. I've seen Corey every time I got to Legacy. Not for a while. Not for a while. He's in Florida now. For work. For like 4 months or something. I'm so fake. I played nice and then they were like, don't die. Like, if come later you need whatever, don't die. And I was like, I'm good, I've got a hotel. You're gay, you're gay. No gays allowed. Ban, don't do it, Adam. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Mods, can we get a ban on don't do it, Adam? Okay, well, damn. A weather vane clinging in a very heavy wind. Ooh. I bet you can't guess what just I saw out of the window. I'm in danger. All right, take 2. Oh, something just occurred to me. Alright. There we go. That works. That works too. I was gonna say if need be, fuck. So like in this situation, what I have to do, I think, is if I just flip. Oh, damn it, I hit the wrong button. Yes, perfect. Except, alright, now I get another shot at leaving. Hug the wall. Hug the wall. There we go. Perfect. Excuse me. I did Boston Pride. Well, Manny, this weekend is Providence Pride. I can't make it because I'm streaming, but you can always go to Providence Pride. Adam, how are you? So, yeah, I went out. With some gay people. And then also some straight people who I knew... I invited... So there's a group of friends that I've come to know that I invited 2 of them. Well, I invited one of them specifically. Because I thought he was gay. Turns out he's straight. So he brings his 2 friends along who I knew were straight, but are wonderful people. And then I find out that the one who I invited and everything is straight. And I was like... We'll see. Oh! You found my backpack, thanks. Just as soon as I brine some more pickles, they shall be yours. In the meantime, I just need a moment to clear the snow off the monolith. It's the sus for me. I would love an ad sus, but ad sip sort of serves the same purpose. Back to its glorious self. Do you see the patterns? Many icebergs ago, our ancestors had to abandon this place. The climate had changed and had become inhospitable. It said that they left a treasure behind, one of impossible value and use. My people found their way back here and found new ways to survive. I've been looking for the treasure ever since. I still believe that we'll find it when we find the fabled 7th iceberg. When I don't know where to look next, I come to this monolith for inspiration. I feel as if these patterns left by our ancestors are a clue. Each side of the monolith has a different pattern. Perhaps you can make sense of them? What? That sounds complicated. Ugh, Christ. Why did I move? All the pieces are... Oh! Did my face just light up? Like... Oh, that was really bright. Air refracted. Oh my god. Oh, I was mostly joking when I was like, stream's gonna end because the storm's gonna knock out power, but that's becoming a very real, very, very real possibility. So, oh God, Jesus Christ. This is gonna be so difficult. I don't want to have to figure this out. Maybe have your flashlight ready? I'm shocked you put an A in that word. Okay. I have to draw the patterns for myself. Right, up. I'm not looking forward to this puzzle. This is... Really, for as much as I've said I enjoy this game, I actually hate spatial bullshit like this. Wait, that's one. And maybe a source of light for the dark too. Ah, there it is. I was like, nah. Phil never says anything genuine. This is gonna be a joke. Okay, throwing button. Oh, God. Okay. If power drops, if my stream goes, I'll pop in on my phone real quick to say, hey, how y'all doing? But for like 2 seconds, because I don't want my, because I guess at that point I have limited battery, so I'll just say, what's up? Bye. I'm genuine sometimes. Yeah, genuinely a bitch. That was mean. I hope you were not being sincere and I took that moment to be mean to you. Wait, I need to check one more thing. Okay, that's the dotted line. I think the dotted line has some significance. Hopefully it's a clue. Okay. Weird. Why do these two have 2 dotted lines? But this one... Oh, no, that one has 2 as well. It's this way. Only has 1 dotted line. And what does the dotted line mean? Since when... Since he decided to play, Adam, you know, he got his feelings hurt when you would never let him play, so now Phil just comes and plays on my stream. No, Adam's a bully. Phil would always say, I'm gonna come play. Never once did he get to play with Adam. And now Adam doesn't stream anymore. Coincidence? I don't know. I don't know. You be the judge of that. Okay. Square, and then make another... square and add a dot there and a dot there. Okay. I play games with Addie now. Yeah. Sorry. Oh. Another one. It's hard being God's favorite. Okay. Now how the fuck do I make these shapes? This is gonna be... Okay. Alright. Alright, good luck to me. I guess I'll start with that one. This probably has that, to get that shape, it has to be that piece. Then, or can I just put, okay. Oh yeah, I love Manny. The betrayal. He doesn't respect you, Phil. I don't know why you put up with him. He said to me one time, he said, you know who I don't respect? And I said, yourself. And he said, yes, but also Phil. That was good. That was funny. You gotta admit. That was funny. Okay. What the fuck? Each is... This sure hurts my brain. You don't think it's the lines of trees, do you? Do we think it's the shapes of the blocks, or do we think it's the lines of the trees that I'm making here? Or the lines of the rocks, rather. Excuse me. Because that might make more sense. If it's the rocks. Because that's more doable, I want to say. This seems impossible. Although the rocks all go in weird, like, angles. Like, what? Oh, God, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Let's try a different one. That is definitely how you have to get that shape. And I have to make the box on top of it. And how do I do that? Has to be... And there's two dotted lines coming up from that. Which means what? How do I get that shape? I need a box up top with two lines sticking down. That feels like too many lines, right? Or not enough, rather. Right, each of these shapes has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that one only has 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one only has 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one has 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one is 8, so that's doable, I guess. In a way. No, it's not. Or is it? I don't know. Do any of these have an odd number of sides? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. I'm confused. Then where my power is gonna cut out. I just need a little hint of what to do. No, it is a very unhelpful hint. Okay. It was just like, arrange it in this exact screenshot. And I'm like, no, I don't... What if I just take a little peek? Just a tiny peek. Just to get an idea of what I'm trying to do. What? Which one is that even supposed to be? Huh? That's one of the shapes? Which fucking one? Okay, I need a clearer one. What? Huh? How is this one of these shit? What? The fuck am I looking at? Huh? So, like, this is what it's saying, like, just arrange it like this. And I'm like, What? Like, how am I supposed to get to that point? Did I read the wrong step? No, because I just gave the backpack to the man. What? How does this equal any of these? I literally don't know how I'm supposed to figure this out. I'm looking at an answer and I have no idea. What the actual fuck? What is this? Which one of these is this? Huh? I may need to just directly copy while looking at it, because even trying to figure out, like, oh, I can't see how this relates to any of these. So for the sake of making a watchable product, I'm afraid, I love a puzzle, and I'm sorry to do this, but I'm gonna need to just copy of what I'm seeing, because I can tell you I'm still looking at this and still have no idea how it came to be at that point. If I had plenty of time to sit by myself, maybe eventually I could figure it out, but this is something you all are watching, and... How am I immediately doing it wrong? What? Oh, that is not in the right position. That would be why. I still, honest to God, don't get it. I'll be completely frank with you. I have absolutely no idea how it came to this point. But apparently that's one of them. I don't know. Second one. It's just, it's gonna be easier this way. God, which pieces are those? I'm gonna move this like way over here. Then we've got, it looks like this one doing this. Yeah, okay, that's right. Then the windy corridor one goes here. Beats me why, but I'll have to look up after this, like, why was it that way? What clues were supposed to lead me to that point? Which way does this go? Or is it not that piece? Wait. This ends up here. I'm also terrified my internet's gonna cut out any second now. Thunderclap's getting big. No, that's not right. Oh, that's one piece. That's two. That's two. Again, I hate doing it like this, but it's out of necessity at this point. Okay. Lighthouse is there. Me is there. Square piece goes there. Oh. Oh, I finished. I see. Why do you think there was more to it than that? Okay, now I just gotta get to there. How the fuck am I gonna do that? Navigation in this game is tricky, to say the least. Just gonna do this, go there. Well, okay, there we go. Where are you going? This is a rare and precious moment. These patterns on the model are so glorious and different from every angle. Am I not gonna be allowed to leave? That's not good. Oh, good. Great. Wonderful. I do now? Oh, whoops. I was on the wrong screen. That's why I'm on the wrong side of the screen. 'Cause I was still in desktop view. Okay, now what? How am I supposed to get to... I gotta get to there. I think. Do I have to make it go a particular way? Yeah, it's not gonna let... He's not gonna let me leave. So how the fuck do I get to the lighthouse? I need to make a path, it would seem. Oh, wait, if it hits the rocks, it bounces. Oh. And I need to... Aha, so I need to bounce it... Okay, alright. Hold on, buckle up, everybody. We're gonna have a puzzle to figure out. Game really... The walkthrough really sort of undersold what this particular moment would consist of. That's not gonna be doable. Most likely. Jesus. I have to bounce it to the lighthouse. How? Oh, God. That's not right. God, this is... Can I go back to the volcano level? I understood what to do at the volcano level. I could make a lot of sense of the volcano level. I was through that one very quickly. It's because I gloated. I gloated one too many times of how quickly I got through the volcano level. I was like, easy. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Guess that works. Quicker than I thought it was gonna be. That rumbling, could it be? But, sort of stumbled into the right answer. I promise I didn't look it up. No. Sort of suddenly had it correct. That, works with me. Not gonna hear a complaint from me. Okay. I'm trying to get there, so boom, 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 move that out of the way. Perfect. This might be the end of the game, or at least end-ish. The treasure! Oh my. You did it! You found the 7th iceberg! And here's our ancestors' treasure, just as I theorized. I'm sorry for running off on you. I just had to see it for myself once the iceberg surfaced. I've been searching for so long, I can't believe the day has come. Open it! It's really real. I've been searching for so long. Incredible! I've always believed in Luek, and he was right. Now let's see about that treasure helping me hunt. Ooh! It finally happened. My hands are feeling... What she said. The 7th iceberg. I can't believe I'm actually standing on it. What an iceberg! I don't know what you did, newcomer, but you seem to be making everyone's day. Time to open the treasure. Everyone please stand back. We don't know what awaits us within. Open it, open it, open it, open it, open it. Oh, hold your breath, everyone. Here we go. It's a knife! No! It's... Are those... But how... Aww! It's little puppies! Puppies! Husky dogs. Our ancestors left us huskies. They're perfect. We have to keep them warm. The poor things. Oh my god, we must protect them. I'd die for them. Me. Anything else warm we can add? Oh, my scarf. That's great. Now let's get them back to the base. Carto! Oh, sorry to interrupt whatever this is. I was sailing nearby when this iceberg surfaced from below and grounded the boat. I just wanted to make sure you were okay. Phew! Hi everyone, I'm Carto's friend. Looks like you're pretty busy. Anything I can help with? Good timing, friend. We need to bring these sleepy pooches back to our base. That's so cute. Raises a lot of questions of how the ancestors, but, you know, we won't delve into that in this immediate moment. You're very welcome to join us. We don't need to go into how did the puppies live in a treasure chest for question mark number of years. But that's not my problem to figure out right now. Carto, my treasure, I just saw you down below. Did you see your granny? I was all set to scoop you up in the airship after she cooled off, but the old gal wasn't happy when I dipped below the clouds. I don't think I can risk landing there. I need to meet you somewhere above the clouds. Find the tallest place you can and I'll find you there. It's a promise this time. I can't wait to hold you in my arms. We have so much more to explore together. Love, Granny. Where are the babies? Oh! They got a little like pig noses though. That's a little weird. But look at the babies. Precious. That's adorable. That's the cutest thing I've ever seen. Aw, those pups are too cute. It makes me want one of my own. They'd be such good companions out at sea. Wow, your granny was so close to us. We need to meet her above the clouds, huh? Nowhere jumps to mind, but let's head back to the story chalet and do some research. My. I can't believe little Shannon is here too. Okay, good. I was like, do they know they're brother and sister? Have they reconnected? She was just a child when I sailed, and now she's on her own coming-of-age journey. She's told me so many stories about our people. It fills me with joy. You've done so much for me, but I have one last favor to ask. When you sail, will you please drop this near the shore of our island on your way? My parents will surely find it, and you know they'll be glad to hear from me. A genie in a bottle. You gotta rub me the right way. Just saying my goodbyes. Okay. Wow, a mystery spanning generations finally solved. How thoughtful our ancestors were. These creatures are truly a treasure. They're wonderful. I already started knitting them some clothes. 6 sets of everything. Little socks, little scarves, maybe some little hats. I'm sure they'll start shedding soon too, and nothing is warmer than husky fur gloves. Yeah, I was gonna say, huskies are made to live in the cold, so I don't know that they necessarily need gloves or anything. Looks like I got my wish after all. Adorable. This should keep them warm enough. We'll let them wake up naturally. They must have been asleep for ages. Looks like I got my hunting help after all. I just have to wait until these pups grow a little bigger. Oh, they all got what they wanted. Oh. See? Oh, that's nice. They all warm and yeah. Goodbyes are all done. Are you ready to sail? Yeah. Off into the wild blue ocean once more. Take care of those pups, everyone. That's adorable. And they wanted warmth, and they wanted something to help hunt. See? Aw, that's cute. I hope the story tender knows somewhere we can get above the clouds. Off we go. Almost the end of the game, I'm pretty sure. Welcome back, girls. It's always nice to see you. How can I help? We need to get above the clouds since Carto's granny can't land her airship. Who's what can't land there, huh? Sorry, it's a long story. Maybe you'll read about it one day. Do you know of anywhere that's tall enough that we can get above the clouds? Actually, the top of the story chalet goes pretty high up, but it's just a small house. It might appear that way, but you'd be surprised. I once found myself on the very top floor. There were no books up there, but the view was breathtaking. Scusa. Well, okay. Can you show us how to get up there? I'd be happy to, young miss, but I haven't reached the top floor again since. This can be a complicated place, I'm afraid. Though I can show you what I know, please follow me. Okay, one last puzzle. I got this. Ah, here we are. This looks more like the basement than the top floor. Yes, it's just the basement, but let me regale you a moment. It was a normal morning many moons ago, and I was doing my rounds of the chalet, reading the new chapters, feeding the spiders, that sort of thing. I was still half asleep and wandered into a door I didn't recognize. Before I knew it, I was rocketing upwards, and it spilled me out on the top floor. That sounds more like a dream you had. It's always a possibility, but I spent the entire day up there, and my sunburn was very real. It had the most glorious views of the forest. I'd never been so high up. I'd hoped to find my way back there ever since. With the smarts on you gals, I bet we can figure out how. I'm not sure that story quite adds up, but it's the only lead we have. Let's look around and see what we can find, Carto. Okay. I wonder. The strength of a tree is measured by the growth of its roots, as they say in the Wildwood, and the mother tree is the strongest of them all. When fully grown, the mother tree's root system extends across the entire world, deep underground. This growth process takes roughly 1,000 years, based on the sapling used to spur her regrowth. That can help. Aha! A rarely seen door allowed a scant few story tenders access to the observation deck. Someone scrawled a message across the page. The top floor is real, and I found the way there. I don't have enough space to fully explain, but this should get you started. Good luck, future story tenders. A small scroll of paper flutters down. Okay. Okay. Over into curvies, over, down, door, down, over, over. I wonder if there's more message. The spotted sand beetle wove its way. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry. I'm hungry. That didn't help. Okay, let's see if we can't make that happen. I forget what it looks like. Let's take more notes. A lot of note-taking this game. Alright, circle into curvy, into circle, into circle, into door, into circle, into circle, into circle. I wonder if it's a specific order they're gonna have to be in. Probably. But let's hope not. Be great if they did not have to be in any particular order. Right, we're most likely gonna have to start in, like, here. You know, and then this. And then it needs to be something where we can go both over and down. So probably this. Then we need to go down. So this. We need to go down again into the door room. We need to go down once more, which would be this one. And then we need to go over. Could this be correct? Down. No, because that only goes down once. So I bet I need to swap these two. Aha! That shit was easy. That's the easiest shit I ever had to figure out in my entire life. That's the door, you found it, let's go. Woo, come on, Carto. That's nothing. That was like nothing. My brain masturbated. I'm such a dick. Wow, that's quite the tree. Is that the mother? Is that mother? Whoa, I've never been this high up. Is anyone else dizzy? My, it's just as magnificent as I remember. And would you get a load of that tree? Though I'm sorry, girls. It looks like we're still below the clouds, even up here. Don't worry, Carto. We just need to get a bit higher. How about on top of that enormous tree? It's hard to tell, but it looks like it goes even higher up than we are now. And maybe it's still growing? I'd say it's worth a try. I'm going to stay here and enjoy the view for a bit. Who knows when I'll find my way up here again. Thanks for the help, Mr. Storytender. Come on, Carto, let's make like a tree and visit that tree. You know, I say that to myself all the time. Ready to go? It is very pretty up here. Thank you, Mr. Storytender. He's nice. And thank you for helping me find this place. I'll never forget it again. Time for some elevator action. I think that tree is Mother. The Mother tree. If I'm not mistaken. I may be mistaken. I don't know. It is! Oh, what a nice full circle moment. Am I gonna cry at the end of this game? No. But music like this does not help. When they can't be putting on stuff like this because it just naturally makes me emotional. Welcome, beardless messengers. Mother's been expecting you. She told me to gather everyone here, that the time for family has come. Oh, I can't see. They can't pull shit like this. Makes me sad. Mother says to thank you for your help in her rebirth. And now it's time for her to help you. You may enter her embrace. Lend Mother the energy of the land, and she will take you where you want to go. Are you ready to head up? This is so exciting. Wait, I want to say bye to Shannon. Although somehow I think we're going to come back together. This place is so cool, Carto. Are these your friends? They look pretty tough. Oh, yeah, she hasn't met them. We love the bear. The bear's an icon. Okay. I guess I'll head up now. To the treetops. Oh, she's coming with. Never mind. We good. Whoa. Mother sort of ate that. We're so high up. Whoa. Whoa. Is that my island in the distance? Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought she was going to push me off. When it bumped me a little, I was like, oh no. Oh, dark ending to the game. Are we finally high up enough? It looks like the clouds are still above us. Let's have a look around. Maybe we can spot somewhere even taller than this. You can see the whole world from up here. It almost looks like a map! Oh, what are you doing? This is so exciting. You're holding such big pieces of the map. Are you putting everything together? Oh, God. What? Oh, no, this is going to be so difficult. I have to connect everything? Oh, no. Oh, maybe just of this. Ugh, fuck. Oh, come on. Okay, hold on. Oh, we have to think this through. Okay, that goes there. Okay, so everything has to be connected to each other. That goes there. But then where the hell do I put this? There? No, because everything... Damn it. Oh, no, that can't go there. Oh, no. Oh, this is not going to be easy. At all. At all. Oh, boy. I think I've just built this poorly. Right? Maybe? But this, like... Well, if I do this, yeah, then I can just stick that off the side. Well, I have to figure out what's going on here, but I can also just move that, probably. Let's bring these over while we're here. Right? That probably works. Well, with the water, I can always just stick this here. Maybe that'll count. With any luck, that'll count. Me just saying, I can't figure it out. It's fine. It'll do. Well, hold on. No, I can do this. Flip that. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't work. Now I like... Fine. I hate this. I want it to be... No, I want to do it nice. I don't know how. Fuck. No, that doesn't work. Oh, that works. But now what do I do here? Ugh. She wasn't so stubborn. I wish I could just be like, it's good, I got it, moving on. But no, I have to get it perfect. Because of fundamental flaws in who I am as a person. Ugh. I should have just left it as what it was, because now I don't remember how it was. Now I have to figure something else out. Shit. Now I don't remember how I had it. I have to figure that out. What did I do? Oh boy. Because I don't want to leave the word messy, but also I don't know that I'm going to be able to figure it out. How it goes nicely. Oh, shit. I definitely fucked this. I probably need to cut my losses. Right? Oh, God, how did I have it before? Can I go back to that? Because I don't remember how I did it. I don't know how the fuck to make this look nice now. It was fine. It was serviceable before, and now it's a piece of shit. Really fuck this. That works. This does not make me happy. No, it does not. I can tell you one thing, and it's that I'm not delighted with this, but that was my island way out there. Wow. I'm gonna have to do that for all of them, aren't I? Yeah. Oh, well, luckily, this one's easy. Luckily. Oh. Oh, no. Shit. What am I gonna do with that? Oh, there we go. That works. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Sure. Except I'm moving that because it's going to bother me. Aw, that's the grassland we first sailed to. It feels like forever ago. Period. This one was already done. Did that earlier in stream. Mopped it up. That's the forest all around us. Do you feel that rumbling? The Story Chalet. Hi, Mr. Storytender. See, I was so smart getting all this shit done in advance. Deep down in my soul, I knew. I was like, I don't have to do this later. Is that the desert you traveled to? It's enormous. What's missing on this one? Do I have to, like, do this? Bring them all together? Like this somehow? That's annoying. Okay. I wasn't putting them together as I went on this one because it was like, I thought they were supposed to be separate. And in a way, they kind of were. If you think about it. The volcano, but that rumbling is getting stronger. Is it going to erupt again? What do you have left? Oh, no! I didn't even... Oh, no. I wasn't even thinking about the fact that I was going to have to do this in a sec. Oh, no. Oh, no. We could be here for... Damn it. Oh, I was not thinking about the fact of what every place having to be put together meant. I don't care that it's ugly. If it all fits, then fucking so be it. Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's exactly how I remember. It works. But Carto, I missed this part, but Carto, that rumbling is getting serious. That's how I remember it looking. Really long, drawn out, as opposed to being all condensed. Whoa, what's happening? Hold on. Mother is rising. Oh. We're above the clouds. It's like, Little Inferno, if anyone's played that. Oh. Little Inferno just for me. Now that's a good game. You did it, Carto. We're above the clouds. Can you see your granny? Ah! Looks like an upside-down whale. Is that just me? Granny! Carto, my sweet. Aw. I knew we'd find each other, dear girl. It was only a matter of time. Or should I say, a mapper of time? You get it, you get it. You've been so resourceful to track me here, and you found all the pieces of our map. A true master cartographer, just like your granny. And who's your companion? Hello, ma'am. I'm Shannon. I would say I've heard so much about you, but Carto's a little on the quiet side. She's the best, though. She's taught me so many things. And we've been to so many cool places. And. I want to hear all about them, child. But now that we're all together, why don't you show me a few firsthand? We could take the airship, and we'll use the map that you girls recovered. You can... excuse me. Sorry. You can introduce me to some of your new friends, and take me to your favorite spots. Shannon? Thanks. I'd love to join. Lead the way, Carto. Now me, Shannon, and Granny are explorers together. That's nice. What a good game. I have to say, was a little difficult at the end there, but what games aren't? Cough, cough, the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog when I almost had a full, like, meltdown. It's a fucking hard game. I had such a... It's a very inventive, very different game. Like, there's really not anything like this. And I very much enjoyed it. I thought this game was lovely. Very fun. Very fun. It gets the thumbs up from Addison. If anyone wants to play it, my recommendation would be, yes, play it. Although again, this is one of them games that I found, and everyone's like, where did you come across this? And the honest to God answer is, I don't know. I know I found its demo. I played the demo. But I have no idea how I found the demo. Very good question. I don't know how I stumbled across it. But I'm glad I did. This has been a long time. I played the demo probably a year ago. I've had this... I took a while to buy the game. I waited till it was on sale. And then once it was on sale... It was still a while ago. Probably last year, even. So I took a while to actually get around to playing it, and now I'm happy I did. And it's good. I'm always looking for those games that are like 1 or 2 stream games, you know? This one was a very healthy two stream game. Oh, the puppies are awake! Oh my god, they're so cute. It's only 4 of them. I'm sure that's nothing. And really good music. I have to give just the snaps and rewards to the music, which was lovely. Really put me in the moment. The little cartographer and her granny finally reunited, embraced warmly. The crisp air rustled through the leaves around them, high atop the mother tree. She felt so happy to be back with her favorite person in the world. She had also made a new best friend and discovered a newfound taste for adventure. Thanks for the invite, guys. It sounds like so much fun. But I hear the ocean whispering my name. I still have some more exploring of my own to do before I find my new home. It was lovely meeting you, Granny. Thanks for sharing your stories with me. And you, child, I'm so glad you and Carto found one another. Best of luck out there. Aww. Big hug. I miss you so much, Carto, but I'm sure we'll find each other again soon. Best friends never stay gone for long. Carto and Shannon! Carto is very lucky Aldrin coded. Snaps, but wasn't gonna pick it up. I thought that the whole game. Oh, hi, Marginal. How are you? Oh, that's so cute. I loved this game. Really, really good game. I'm good at eating. What are you eating? I'm hungry. I need to eat. Oh. Wait, we're not done. Although. A letter. We just got a letter. We just got a... Dear Shannon, it's so nice to be back with Granny, but I miss you lots. The skies have been beautiful. It's only been a week, but we've already seen so many amazing things. We even made it through another storm. We're prepared for anything now. Thank you for being such a great friend to me. I hope you find wherever you're meant to be, and I'm sure I'll see you there soon. Also, you won't believe what I found hiding on the airship. One of the iceberg pups smuggled aboard. Good thing she likes seafoods too. Anyways, we all miss you. Write me back when you can. Love, Carto. P.S. Granny says hi. Aw, Carto, I miss you too. Oh! Remember I said there's only 4 puppies in the picture at the ending. Huh? Because 2 of them had smuggled away. Snaps for Addison for noticing that. Where'd you come from? I can't believe it was just an offhanded comment. I was kidding mostly. The end. A wonderful game. Round of applause from me. A round of applause from me. I'm glad, again, that's been in the hopper for a while. Chapters mode unlocked. Now you can start a new game. We either start from the beginning or choose any chapter to begin on. I think I'm okay for now. I know I've said it, but I really enjoyed that game. I really did. That was a very nice game. A lovely game. Lovely game. But that's going to do it for me today. Where am I sending you off to? Again, remember I had to readjust the schedule a little bit, so I will not be live tomorrow. But I will see you again this weekend. Saturday and Sunday is the schedule as of now. I'll let you know if anything comes up, but as of now, that's the plan. Okay, where am I gonna send you? I can't take you to them, because they are further in that game than I am. What about... Would you rather see some... Let me think. You know what, I don't think I've rated this person in a while. Let me see if I can... I need to start tracking my raids again. I just need to turn off shoutouts, because that just makes things difficult. Oh yeah, I haven't rated this person in a while. At least a few months. Okay, we are gonna go, and let me make sure it is a good... Are we rating Marge? We should raid Marginal, but no, not today. I will. Next time. I'll get him next stream. we are gonna raid two iconic legends who are playing games together. But we are gonna raid. It's Ian Watson, who is live with the icon, the legend Matt Hall plays. If you are not a subscriber, go ahead, grab that message. Twitch general emotes, so anyone can get that one. If you are a lovely subscriber, you can get that one. It's got my emotes, although you wouldn't know it from AddMLR. I will see you all this weekend. I have to go and eat something because I'm hungry. I thought I had a big enough lunch. Turns out I did not. So I will see you all very soon. Have a lovely rest of your evening. A lovely rest of your week lead up to the weekend, I guess. And I'll see you for your weekends. No, I don't have anything else. That's it for me. I was trying to come up with anything else to say. I don't have anything else. Go show some love to Ian and Matt. Matt's already got his tits out, it looks like, so, you know, didn't take him long. They're gonna be doing probably Fortnite, I think, after. We'll find out. Okay, bye.